May I please ask?
Yes.
My lord, I may be permitted to move tomorrow, my lord, read petition which has already been numbered. It is relating to the eviction matter, my lord.
Mayor, please, Your Lordship. I beg to mention item number 12. I have taken the consent of the other side on behalf of Mr. Kiagar.
My lord, it may be fixed on 12th of
12th of
March. My lord, your lordship had it, my lord. Your lordship, my lord, wanted to allow them to file appeal before the Board of Revenue because review power is not there at the DC, my lord. This is the matter, my lord. 12th of March, my lord. This
MS
Pino,
Senior Learned Council,
respond number.
appearing for respond number 5, has submitted that Mr. Kia Girl, Senior Counsel, who is leading her in this case, has some personal difficulty and has agreed for the listing of the case on another date. As per for deferment of the case, Mr. G. N. Sahala, Senior Counsel, appearing for the respondent, has
my petition, my lord.
petition has no objection with the seat bear. Also, as sought for by the Learned Counsel for the parties, is the case on 12-3. Mr. S. Burwal and Junior Member for the state respondent, engineer.
Maybe. My best Ujjwal for
May it praise the Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 8. The arguing counsel in this matter, Mr. P.D. Nair, is out of station. The matter may be adjourned today.
Okay. You have informed the other sides.
Yes, we have submitted the mention memo.
MS
S. Goyal.
as well, Learned Counsel, appearing for Mr. P.D. Nair,
Yes, Lordship.
Learned Counsel, Learned Arguing Counsel for the petitioner, as paid for listing of the case on another date, on the ground that Mr. Nair is out of station in person. So it is submitted that consent has been taken from the Learned Counsel for the respondents to make the prayer is allowed, release the case after 2 weeks on a date.
Highly obliged.
Yeah, please, Your Lordship. Beg to mention for listing of a pending writ petition, Your Lordship.
Pending
Pending. Your
subject matter,
Lordship. Regarding nomination of the petitioner as a member of the Pharmacy Council of India, Your Lordship.
nomination of the petitioner.
As a member of the Pharmacy Council of India. Obliged.
Yeah, please, Your Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of WPC for admission on Monday. Lordship.
Monday, no, not for
Any date next week,
next week.
any fixed date, Lordship.
Wait, please, Your Lordship. I beg to mention item number 11. My
11.
lord, this matter may be adjourned for 2 weeks.
Why?
No 2 weeks. Well, I am appearing for the respond number 6, my lord. If today they have some problem, my lord, matter will be taken up in the next week, my lord. 2016 repetition, my lord. And they sought for declaration of possession here. Already possession has been, my lord, finalized in the courts below, my lord.
You are for respondent was
My lord, 6.
respondent. Yes, what is the ground? Jalan. You are paying for your name, please.
Tibora,
My lord,
behalf of
says-
SP Das.
SP Das. Okay. C. Bora, Learned Counsel, appearing for Mr. SP Das, Learned Counsel for the petition has sought for sought adjournment in the case, Mr. B.K. Das, Learned Counsel for the respondent number 6 has agreed to the seat fair. So he has submitted that matter will be listed after 1 week.
29th, my lord.
No, we have already
My lord, 2016 matter, any date may be fixed, my lord.
Mr. Das
I understand, my lord. The first week of March, my lord, kindly.
released the case in the on a date in the week commencing 11th of March.
Obliged.
May please Your Lordship. Lordship, I beg to make a mention for listing of a writ petition. Matter relates to land discrepancy matter. Land discrepancy matter, it was filed on 15/2. Land related to land matters.
Registry.
Matter was filed on 15/2. Matter was filed on 15 to, we have some urgency.
Huh?
We have some urgency.
Matter?
Matter was filed on 15 to 2024, 15
Motion matter?
motion matter,
Motion matter, okay, Monday.
Monday. Earlier, please.
May I please, Lordship? Item number 31, Lordship. We may be allowed to
Item
withdraw
number?
13, Lordship. We may be allowed to withdraw our Wakalat number, Lordship. We have-
Okay, wait for your turn.
Oh, Lordship.
For motion item number 1,
Most faithfully, my lord. My lord, my case is premature, my lord, premature withdrawal case, my lord. Petitioner has uh, my lord, deposited 1,15,000 in her minor daughter for a period of 20 years, my lord, in Bank Jagirud branch, Morigaon district, my lord. However, some has a need of money, my lord. Petitioner submit application 7/12/2023, my lord. My lord, authority no any action, my lord.
Mr. Counsel,
My lord,
come to page 13.
come to page, my lord, 13, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, MSc 2,
What is the order?
CL long 5, Upama
What is the order?
Patwari, my lord.
Why you have invoked the re-jurisdiction?
My lord,
When the
some-
tribunal member,
Some direction, my lord.
no. You should approach that tribunal. That court has passed an order
My lord.
that this should be deposited, kept deposited in the name of these persons till
Upama Patwari,
majority,
my lord.
till majority. And why you have not approached that court?
20 years, my lord.
You go and try to get it modified.
My lord, some direction, my
No
lord.
direction.
Well.
Just the drop of the hat, you come for here, come to this court,
My lord.
invoking jurisdiction, where a tribunal has passed an order.
My lord.
Get it modified from that hard mister. N. Ahmed,
N. Rahman, my lord.
N. Rahman, current counsel for the petition.
Liberal withdrawal, my lord.
Mr. N. Rahman, learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that he may be permitted to withdraw the petition with the liberty so as to approach the learned motor accident claims tribunal. Number 2, Kamrup Metro 1. In view of the above submission made by Mr. Rahman, learned counsel for the petitioner, the petition is dismissed on withdrawal.
Developed.
item number 15. Please, item number 15.
He couldn't do it on the-
May I please, as your lordships?
Mr. Gugoi, anything to controvert
Well,
about the authority?
on the authority, my lord, the clear instruction, my lord, he has no authority to issue this.
Mal,
Instant read petition
go on. Ask the-
under Article 226 of the Constitution of India
Notice issue করেছে।
is preferred
এখন
Assailing.
এখন বলে তো এটা automatic যাব।
legality
কিন্তু তুমি এখানে
and validity
available.
of an improvement notice
Mal,
dated 2/1/2024. Issued to the petitioner. It is the case of the petitioner that the petitioner started a business enterprise of manufacturing and distribution of packaged drinking water in 20 liter bottles in the year 2021. Full stop. In the name Any name is there? Or in his name?
No, my lord, it is, the
Leah.
Lila, my lord,
Leah.
Okay.
LEEYA, my lord, at page 26, the
For the
license
purpose
is
of
issued.
carrying out
One.
business, comma. The petitioner has got himself registered with the Commissionerate of Food Safety, comma, Health and Family Welfare Department, comma, Food Safety and Standards Authority of India, provide registration certificate number, page 30. Full stop. The registration certificate was issued on 18/9/2021 and the same has a validity period up to 17/9/2026. The petitioner produces, manufactures and distributes 20-liter packaged drinking, sales and distributes packaged drinking water in 20-liter bottles in the brand name of Leah, L-E-Y, full stop. Apart from obtaining trade license from the jurisdictional municipal board, comma, Golaghat. I think this is a page 29, Mr. Gogoi. I think this is a particular requirement perhaps.
29, the
Page 29.
of the food analyst.
I think that is there somewhere.
It's page 29, my lord. Before issuing the license, this is required.
This is required.
Standard, that standard is there somewhere.
Provision to obtain foods in reservation. What are the regulations on that?
Food safety and standard rules. At best. Show it. Ministry of Money. Very big book. 72. $198. Package drinking water standard was there.
No, it is there, my lord. It is 863 page. In the my lord, Food safety and standards, prohibition and restrictions on sales, regulation 2011.
Okay, what is the clause? Because my page is not.
But it is my lord 2.3.14. Restrictions relating to condition of sale. There, my lord, the sub-clause is 17. No person shall manufacture, sell or exhibit
Except
Of-
under the Bureau.
sale packaged drinking water except under the Bureau of Indian Standards.
No, there is one, another one is there.
That's the head, page
That
29.
talks about license. But meeting the standard, that is also there.
Yes.
This big book is very problematic.
My lord, section 31, if lordship see, well, licensing and registration of food business.
Hmm.
Section 31 of the Act.
No, there are some rules. There is set of rules. That day I saw.
My lordship's query is regarding page 29, my lord.
Right, right.
My lord, on that day, my lordship has found it in the book, my lord.
Yes.
Volume.
Now it's even March season like it.
No, it was,
Huh?
no, it is not. Oh,
No,
this is also.
Mark
required.
wasn't like it.
It is into clause of assent.
March wasn't like it. Huh? No, sorry. Mark wasn't like what? That standard is laid down.
My lord.
But one packaged drinking water should have meet the standard. Food standard rules. Is drinking water. No, no. Poor to look and I don't be saying up to a look. One hour, it up now.
My lord, there is a notification also.
Not notification.
My lord.
This report is under particular
Clause, my lord.
standard is laid down. Hmm. Ah. Come to the food safety and standards, food products, standards and food additives. In my book of 2022 version,
Yes, sir.
it is in page 516.
I will.
Have you got it? Clause 2.10.8.
2.10.8, madam. Yes.
Packaged drinking water other than mineral water means water other than natural mineral water that is likely to be used for human consumption and that is offered or sold in packaged form by whatever name it may be called, offered or sold.
Madam.
Right. And come to food safety and standards rule 2011. Basically, food analyst,
Madam.
he analyzed the sample and said that it passes the test, perhaps. See, page 29 and this table, page 29. Let us see page 29. See the table below. Appearance, color, odor, taste, turbidity, pH. Have you got it?
29, page 29.
29.
Petition.
Page 29 of the
Yes,
petition.
yes, yes.
This table in page 29 is telling with that 516 table.
Yes.
See color, odor,
Yes,
taste,
yes.
turbidity.
Characteristics and requirement, madam.
And opinion, the sample is chemically satisfactory with respect to the test carried out.
Lordship.
This is by food analyst.
Madam.
Last line কি লিখিলে? The petitioner has stated that the petitioner has got the sample of his packaged drinking water analyzed by the food analyst, as required under the food safety and standards, within bracket, food products standards and food additives, bracket close regulations 2011. And the food analyst, after analyzing the sample, had submitted a report that the petitioner sample is found chemically satisfactory with respect to the case test carried out.
Madam, the main table is at page 518. This has been amended. 18. Microbiological requirement.
Color odor. Table 2.
Table 1. Table 2.
Color odor taste turbidity.
Yes. Table 2.
What it was appearance of the.
Amended regulation. If you remember,
The petitioner is also registered with the Ministry of Micro, Small and Medium Enterprises as a micro MSME, micro. What is it called? Micro MSME, micro, small.
Micro, small, medium.
No, what is the exact form? Micro.
Micro, small, medium enterprises.
Micro enterprise. Under the micro, comma, small and medium enterprises development act 2006. Full stop. The petitioner is agreed by when the petitioner is carrying out the manufacture and distribution of 20-liter packaged drinking water into in 20-liter bottles under the brand name of Lia. The petitioner has been served with a notice dated 2/1/2024, whereby the petitioner has been improvement notice dated 2/1/2024, whereby the petitioner has interiorly been asked to produce Bureau of Indian Standards certificate, right? BIS.
Yes.
And to apply for FSSAI license. Full stop. By serving the said improvement notice, the petitioner has been asked to comply with the conditions mentioned therein within a period of 7 days. Full stop. Aggrieved thereby, the petitioner has preferred the instant writ petition. Full stop. Para Mr. Bhuya, learned counsel for the petitioner, has assailed the impugned improvement notice on the ground that the said improvement notice has been issued by the food safety officer, Gulaghar, O/O, the designated officer, food safety, Gulaghar. Whereas under the provisions of the Food Safety and Standards Act 2006, a food safety officer does not have the authority and jurisdiction to issue such a notice. Full stop. It is the contention that only a designated officer has the authority and jurisdiction to issue such improvement notice. Full stop. Mr. Gogoi, Standing Counsel Health and Welfare, Family Welfare Department has submitted that. Where is the license requirement? You have shown something?
No.
You have shown something?
Oh.
That license
My lord, it is 863.
863.
8.
Regulation.
It was
দিয়া নাই কিন্তু ইম্প্ৰুভমেণ্ট নটিছত সেইটো কথা কোৱা নাই আছে তাৰমানে
863. Okay. 863.
17.
7.
Subclause 7.
এইকেইটা দিছে
Such a big book, it is very difficult to locate. What is the main regulation?
Regulation is, my lord, Food Safety and Standard Prohibition and Restrictions on Sales Regulation 2011. It is at page 857.
Not telling with me. Food safety and standards, prohibition and restriction on sales.
Yes, madam.
Okay.
2011.
Point
Madam, 2.3.14.
2.3.14. Okay.
There are 17, madam.
17.
Plus 17. yes.
Has submitted that.
Well, regarding this particular document or the registration, it's not there in the improvement notice. Probably
not been asked.
may have it.
My lord.
Because after verification, these
Okay.
lacunas have been
Okay.
found. So it may.
Okay. Has submitted that. As the petitioner is manufacturing and distributing packaged drinking water without compliance of the BIS certificate, the improvement notice has been served upon him. Full stop. Yeah. The enforcement, chapter Roman 7 of the Food Safety and Standards Act, 2006 contains the provisions for enforcement of the provisions. Has provided, has mentioned about the authorities responsible for enforcement of the provisions of the Act. Full stop. Section 32 of the Food Safety and Standards Act, 2006. We currently give it 2006 Act. As provided for issuance of improvement notices. Full stop. As per subsection 1 of section 32, if a designated officer has reasonable ground for believing that any food business operator within bracket FBO, I think. FBO, yes, huh? FBO has failed to comply with any regulations to which the said section apply, he may, by a notice served on that FBO, by a notice, by an improvement notice served on that FBO. ABCD is here. As per subsection 2 thereof, if the food FBO fails to comply with an improvement notice, his license may be suspended. Designated officer, the designated officer and the food safety officer are authorities who are responsible for enforcement of the provisions of the 2006 Act. Full stop. Section 36 has provided for designated officer And as per subsection 1 of section 36, the Commissioner of Food Safety shall, by order, appoint the designated officer, who shall not be below the rank of a subdivisional officer, to be in charge of the food safety administration in such area as may be specified by the regulations. Full stop. As per section 36(2), there shall be a designated officer for each district. Full stop. The functions to be performed by the designated officer have been outlined in subsection 3 of section 36 of the 2006 Act. Full stop. The provisions of section 37 contain has provided that the Commissioner of Food Safety shall, by notification, appoint such person as he thinks fit, having the qualification prescribed by the central government, as food safety officers for such local areas as he may assign to them for the purpose of performing functions under the Act 2006 Act and the rules and regulations made thereunder. The state government may authorize any officer of the state government having the qualifications prescribed under subsection 1 to perform the functions of a food safety officer within a specified jurisdiction. Full stop. Section 38 of the Act 2006 has outlined the powers of a food safety officer. On a conjoint reading of the aforementioned provisions along with other provisions of Chapter 7 of the 2006 Act, it does not emerge that the power and authority vested in the designated officer under Section 32 within bracket 1 of the Act to issue an improvement notice can be delegated to a food safety officer, although a food safety officer is also an authority responsible for enforcement of the provisions of the 2006 Act. I thought it was what is that? We have the citation of hormones plus Whirlpool.
Regarding national justice,
No,
alternate remedy.
jurisdiction.
Alternate.
Whirlpool. Huh? Okay. Whirlpool, sorry. It is true that by issuance of an improvement notice under Section 32 of the 2006 Act, Commander noticee is simply asked to respond to the proposed action. Full stop. In a case in hand, the issue involved is the legality and validity of the improvement notice on the ground that a food safety officer does not have the authority, power, authority, and jurisdiction to issue an improvement notice under the 2006 Act. And it is only the designated officer who has the power, authority, and jurisdiction to issue an improvement notice. Full stop. As it is otherwise settled that ordinarily no writ lies against a charge sheet or showcase notice and from the provisions of Section 32. From the provisions of provision contained in subsection 3 of Section 32. I got a subsection 2 লিখেছিল না? Subsection 2. As per subsection 2, of Section 32, if the food business FBO fails to comply with an improvement notice, his license may be suspended. Full stop. It is provided in subsection 3 of Section 32 that if the FBO still fails to comply with the improvement notice, the designated officer may, after giving the licensee an opportunity to so cause, cancel the license granted to him, provided that the designated officer may suspend any license forthwith in the interest of public health for reasons to be recorded in writing. Full stop. From the provisions of so-called charge sheet or so-called notice. From a conjoint reading of from the provisions of Section 32, it appears that an improvement notice is issued at a stage anterior to a so-called notice, right? I think so-called notice he can suspend or cancel.
Lordship.
There he has to give opinion. Law is otherwise settled that a mere charge sheet or so-called notice does not give rise to any cause of action, comma, because it does not amount to an adverse order which affects the rights of any party unless the same has been issued
My lord.
by a person having no power, authority, and jurisdiction to do so.
But that judgment, my lord, is 1998, 8 SCC, page 1.
Okay,
Whirlpool. And Harbans Lal is, my lord, 2003, 2 SCC 107.
Jurisdiction. Jurisdiction.
It is also settled that in an appropriate case, a read court may still exercise its extraordinary and discretionary jurisdiction of judicial review in at least 4 contingencies, namely, 1, where the writ petitioner seeks enforcement of any of the fundamental rights, semicolon, or 2, where there is failure of principles of natural justice, semicolon, or 3, where the orders or proceedings are wholly without jurisdiction, Roman 4, or where, Roman 4, where the virus of an act is selling. So in these circumstances, an alternative remedy does not operate as a part. Full stop. Reference bracket লিখে দিব Whirlpool Corporation, Urban Star Sahania. In the case in hand, it is found that the issuance of the improvement notice dated 2/1/2024
24 million.
24
Mile.
to is not by an authorized officer, that is a designated officer appointed under Section 36 of the 2006 Act. And by an officer by a food safety officer appointed under Section 36(7) of the 2006 Act, who has no power from authority and jurisdiction to issue such an improvement notice, and who cannot be delegated with such power, authority, and jurisdiction to issue such an improvement notice. Full stop. Law does not permit any authority to assume a jurisdiction which has not been conferred with such jurisdiction. Full stop. It is a settled provision of law that if the manner of doing a particular act is prescribed under a statute, the act must be done in that manner and in no other manner. Full stop. In such view of the matter, considering the settled position of law, as discussed herein above, and finding that the chauffeur's notice, improvement notice issued by the food safety officer to the petitioner on 2/1/2024 to be without power, authority, and jurisdiction, the same is liable to be set aside. Thus, the improvement notice dated 2/1/2024 issued by the food safety officer is accordingly set aside. Full stop. it is however made clear that setting aside of the improvement notice by the setting of the issue to the petitioner by the food safety officer shall not preclude the competent authority to initiate appropriate action under the provisions of the 2006 Act. Full stop. With the findings arrived at and observation made, the repetition is allowed to the extent indicated above.
One thing may be
There shall be
recorded,
no
I
order.
had the clarification from the Commissioner of Food Safety regarding this, my lord, that the food safety officers are not designated officers. If I have a clarification, I already had a clarification from the respondent 4, that my lord, food safety officers are not designated officers.
Okay.
That may be recorded at least.
Okay. He agor likhibo. Mr. Gogoi, learned Standing Council Health and Family Welfare Department, after obtaining instructions, has fairly submitted that food safety officer, a food safety officer is not to be not to
The designated.
No, it's not the designated officer.
is not the designated officer under the 2006 Act.
Yes. My lord, as per instruction received from the Commissioner of Food Safety, that may be specifically
Okay.
indicated.
Ah.
Because a lot of
Has-
respondents are-
Submitted on instruction received from the Commissioner of Food Safety.
Yes, sir.
That has fairly submitted. Okay, what is the other one?
Lord, item 16 is similar
1 minute.
uh,
Note
with
the
this,
facts.
with this Gogoi, my lord.
At least I have to note the facts. Other things are same.
Same, my lord.
He does not have food analyst report.
No, he has, my lord, at page
Ah.
25 annexed
Okay.
2, my lord.
Okay, 1 minute. Same 20 liter, huh?
My lord, 20
এটা কাম
liter.
কৰিব। Improvement notice 2/1/2024. ঠিক
My
আছে?
lord.
Okay.
Same, my lord. Facts are
Food
also
safety
same.
officer, asking inter alia, BIS certificate taken ঠিকে আছে,
My lord. Good, my
7
lord.
days ঠিকে আছে. Do you have any brand?
Group.
It is Gogoi Group. MS
Oh,
Gogoi Group.
Gogoi.
Synopsis.
Gogoi, my lord,
Okay.
the company name is MS Gogoi Group, my lord.
Okay, this is company or something else?
MS Gogoi Group. It is written in
Okay.
the notice also in my registration certificate also.
Registration in the name of Messrs. Gogoi
MS,
Group, huh?
my lord.
তাৰপিছত where is your certificate registration?
My lord is at the page 26.
Page?
Page 26 is the food
Okay.
safety, my lord.
Oh,
Valid up to, my lord, 27,
safety,
6,
page
26.
26 or registration certificate তাতে আছে। আৰু issued on 19/6/2022
My lord,
আৰু validity period 27/6/2027.
26.
Food analyst report question.
My lord, page 25 is the analysis.
Food analyst report আগৰ question, page 25 আছে। Trade license, municipal board, গোলাঘাট।
Same, my lord.
বাকীখিনি একেই যেন লাগিছে।
Micro small.
Mhm.
Micro enterprise.
বাকীখিনি একেই যেন লাগিছে।
Correct.
Hridayam?
There is no other difference perhaps.
No, my lord. It will not.
Okay.
Mandatory, no.
Then last one.
Not the last one, only difference.
Will issue notice at this stage.
Yes, sir. In
Ah,
fact, my lord,
my lord,
You don't have food analyst report also. We don't know that whether it is fit for human consumption.
My
It
lord.
cannot be permitted.
My lord. It's risky also.
Because other two
My lord.
at least has the certificate that it is fit for human consumption. I don't think you have.
My lord,
And whatever was there, but here,
my lord,
the next action was by the designated officer now.
Yes.
my lord. Initial notice was not by the.
Maybe
My lord, issue notice.
we issue notice. What you have challenged here?
Lord, the challenge is both the notices, my lord.
But better to have the license, Mr.
My lord, I have contacted, my lord, it is under process, my lord.
I heard Mr. ARP, Learning Council for the Petition, and Mr. B. Google Standing Council. Health and Family Welfare Department for all the respondents. Full stop. The petitioner has instituted the instant writ petition to assail an improvement, to assail improvement notices to,
My lord.
or what?
No, improvement notice is at page 37, my lord, and the notice of closure.
Okay.
No.
Improvement notice
At page 35.
dated 2/1/2024, annex 5, bracket of, and issued by the food safety officer, Golaghat, and a closure notice under section 32(1) of the Food Safety and Standards Act 2006, issued by the subdivisional officer Fodor Golaghat as the designated officer. Post of issue notice returnable on the border.
2003.
As Mr. Gogoi. Oh, Mr.
Well, I
Gogoi, you
very
not
much
appear
like
for
7
7 and 8.
I mean, my lord, in the other two cases also 7 and 8, my lord, is there from the government.
Okay. 7 and 8. I go to the review. Sorry.
1 to 6 I appear.
1 to
7
6.
and 8.
Gogoi, or S. Borua, Junior Government Advocate, 7 and 8. Okay.
Same.
Yeah, to same.
Bogada.
Yeah, to same. Huh? Issue notice returnable on switch.
2003.
As Mr. Gogoi and Mr. Borua they appeared, accepted. No formal notice, extra copies within 2 days.
Mal.
Order stating item number 2.
Oblige, my lord.
Malal, on the last occasion, Lordship directed the Government Council to obtain certain instructions regarding the demarcation of the area.
My lord, the 2 katha and 1 katha, my lord,
Whether
the
that 2
clarification
katha, whether
was
2 katha exists.
Yes, my lord.
Missing 1 katha 10 lesa.
Yes.
My lord.
In one report, 1 katha 10 lisa, and one report is 2 kathas.
According to the state,
Yes.
a plot of land measuring 2 kathas 10 lesas was allotted to the Anganwadi center.
Yes.
On field inspection, it is found that the center is located on 1 katha land.
Yes.
My lord.
Meaning thereby, where is that 1
One
katha 10
katha.
lesa?
My
Whether
lordship.
it is under occupation of the school or somewhere else.
My lord.
Mr. Borua, you are
Yes,
the.
we have an
Let us have. Then also we will ask. Will be provided. Will be provided the
My lord.
report.
No,
We have
I
a
wanted
look.
him to come here. Me too. Me too. Yeah, but I'm putting. On the position of the or as per the
Muruda. Muruda. Amar mate sare loile shine.
Here is a me. One weekly number.
Sir.
You have shown me a old one, 17/11/2023.
No.
We observed on 15/2/2024. On Mr. H. Sharma was there, additional senior government advocate. Because we deliberated on that day.
Yes.
My lord.
What is happening? So basically, where is the location of one Katha 10 Lesa of government DAG number 101.
101.
A report was sought for because that report is neither here nor there. It was an
Yes.
old report.
All report, yes.
Lord, order was passed on 15/2/24.
15/2.
So, it's
Maybe.
perhaps.
Is there any communication sent?
That's the problem. I didn't find any official communication for this.
Then if there is no official communication,
May-
why is
may-
the question of getting a report?
Yes.
May I take up the matter so that it can be taken up next week?
That is a difficulty. That day, Mr. Sharma was there. Today, Mr. Borua is there. Next day, somebody else will be there.
Construction is on hold, my lord.
Next week, maybe.
One school, one Anganwadi center.
Maybe next week, Tuesday, by next Tuesday.
Oh, my lord, may I pray, my lord, if my lordship permits me, my lord. My lord, my lordship has already gone through the prayer made in the petition, my lord. And the alternative remedies are available under the Public Service Premises Act also, my lord. For the demarcation, as well as if any dispute regarding right title, my lord, civil remedies are available, my lord.
Right titles are available here. It is a school versus an Anganwadi
But my lord,
center.
the school is not
Both are public.
public,
Both are of
gov-
public
government,
nature,
government
though
property, my lord.
and both the institution
My lord,
is running on government plot of land,
My lord.
basically allotted,
allotted, my lord.
or your case is gifted.
No,
Your
101,
case is gifted.
his case is gifted, my
No,
lord.
your land is gifted.
No, I am the applicant, my lord. I am
You are Anganwadi.
I am Anganwadi, my
Okay, Mr. Solia's land is
my lord.
gifted.
My respected senior friend is for my lord, the school, my lord.
And he's saying that he's occupying his own plot of land.
My lord, that's
But
the,
government says that Anganwadi center
It's running.
was allotted 2 kathas 10 lesas of land
my lord.
under government DAG number 101.
My lord, one interesting thing I have found, my lord, in the writ petition, my lord, only a person has, my lord, approached before this honorable court projecting himself to be a headmaster. In fact, my lord, there is no headmaster in the school. He is a tutor only. But his statement made in the petition, my lord, as a headmaster, my lord, is totally false, my lord. Perhaps my learned senior friend has not been properly instructed also, my lord. He has projected himself as a headmaster. My lord, if my lord permits me, if my lord may peruse the paragraph. Paragraph 2, my lord. At page
In a writ petition.
page 7, in the writ petition, page 7, my lord.
Yes.
That the petitioner begs to state that the petitioner is the headmaster of the school who has got all the rights and liabilities to defend the better interest and welfare of the petitioner's school, by virtue of which the petitioner has got the locus standi to agitate the matter before this honorable court on behalf of the school. My lord, in fact, there is no headmaster, my lord. It is only the tutors had been provincialized, and there is no school management committee authorizing this person, my lord, take a resolution or of that kind that you can go and approach the court. He has, on his own individual capacity, my lord, he has approached. Something, my lord, is not tallied, my lord. And no resolution had also been annexed in the petition that the regarding moving before this
But,
honorable court, my lord.
page 29,
My lord.
at least see the table, school details.
My lord.
Para 1.11. head of the school. Then HOS in charge name, Mokbul Hussain. At least he has something.
Yes.
My lord, this is the DIAS report before the provincialization, my lord. And after the provincialization, this
Then
school,
continue, then continue.
no, my lord,
It's continue.
my lord,
One for.
my lord can also call for a report from the authorities that if my statement is
Why
wrong.
if it is missing
lord.
land is found or missing land is not found, then we'll not
lord.
enter into that dispute.
My lord, my
If
lord,
it is one katha 10 lasa is somewhere available,
my lord, my lord.
then there is no dispute.
Exactly, my lord, exactly. We are
And if
not
it is,
occupying
one
even,
katha 10 lasa is in occupation of the school,
my lord.
then they have to vacate.
Yes, my lord. And my lord, my instruction is that it is
Public
only,
land
my lord, only on
cannot be obstructed for an Anganwadi center.
Anganwadi Center. My lord, and only on 11 lessons, my lord, the construction work is going on, my lord. We have brought on record also, my lord. So, my lord, can that construction,
No, you wait for,
my lord,
see, they themselves are not interested. You
My
are a
lord.
contractor only.
Yes.
No, my lord, I am the chairman of the construction
Wait,
committee.
wait.
I am not the contractor, my lord.
Ultimately, you are a contractor.
My lord. No, my lord, I am not the contractor, my lord. I am the chairman of the construction committee, my lord, the Anganwadi Center, my lord.
Then you are government.
I
If you are government,
my-
government is not interested, why you are interested? DP Solia, Senior Counsel, Assistant
Government
Prime Minister A. Ali,
constituted
for
letter.
petitioner. Mr. S. Borua, learned Senior Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 129, and Mr. A. R. Bhuiyan, learned counsel for the respondent number
10 million.
10 days applicant. Stop. Mr. Borua, learned
Boroda. Even
Senior
little-
Government Advocate appearing for the
Secretary
respondent
Likhibo
number 1 to
done it.
9. Has submitted that he has not
The
yet
headmaster
received instructions
like it.
as regards location of the remaining area of land, measuring 1 katha 10 lesas under government doc number 101, in reference to the order dated 15 to 2024. Post of here sought for listing of the case. Please tell me
Not.
Maybe on Friday, I will not be here. It'll one.
next week any day. Tell me, choose your date.
28.
Wednesday.
No,
Thursday.
Wednesday.
Thursday, Milord. I will not
Thursday,
be here on Wednesday.
29th of February, my lord.
Yes,
Thursday. It is, no? It is.
or 1st of March,
Sir,
Or 5th of March.
my lord.
well,
We don't think within 1 week we can.
Yes, get all the information.
5-3.
well. Obliged, my lord.
Item number 3, 4, I think.
Okay. Oh, that one. Hey, hello. Order. Itu dia kalau dia.
This matter was heard, my learned friend is appearing for respondent 7.
I have forgotten everything, Mr. Count. And we are not, you have placed many judgment, we are not going to discuss all these. But purpose will be served. Okay, let us find out the advertisement.
The,
I have forgotten, Mr.
yes. The challenge here, my lord.
No, let us see the sale notice first. Then
Tender notice.
slowly it will come back.
Yes, at page 36.
The conditions are at page 37, my lord.
So this tender notice did not indicate
About the gazette notification.
about the gazette notification, did not incorporate anything except saying that জিলা উপায়ুক্তৰ পৰা বাকি যায় মুক্ত প্ৰমাণ পত্ৰ.
Yes,
And other documents where from it is to be submitted,
it was not specific.
it was not specific. Simply মাছ ধৰাৰ অভিজ্ঞতাৰ প্ৰমাণ পত্ৰ, সমবায় সমিতিৰ পঞ্জীয়ন প্ৰমাণ পত্ৰ,
Yes, my lord.
right? মীন মহল সীমাৰ বাসিন্দাৰ প্ৰমাণ পত্ৰ,
Yes, my lord.
right? It is very general.
General.
Except জিলা উপায়ুক্তৰ পৰা বাকি যায় মুক্ত প্ৰমাণ পত্ৰ.
Yes, my lord.
Otherwise also অনুসূচিত জাতি লোক হোৱাৰ প্ৰমাণ পত্ৰ, বৃত্তিত মাছমৰীয়া লোক মীন পালক হোৱাৰ প্রমাণ পত্র,
Yes.
where from one has to obtain, that is not there.
Yes.
It is general.
General.
Right?
So this was issued on
9/2/2021.
21. So after the gazette notification.
Where is the settlement order?
At page 49.
Okay.
So
Tell me just first that on what count, what specific ground the bid of the private respondent was invalid according to you? First, one by one and slowly.
Paragraph 11, I have stated, my lord.
Paragraph, no, I am asking paragraph, not asking paragraph 11, the ground.
Grounds, my
Ground
lord.
first,
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4. Please tell
Yes,
me
yes,
first.
sir. My lord, page 60, my lord, first.
No, don't go to that. First, tell me.
The fisherman's experience certificate,
Fisherman
experience certificate.
experience certificate.
Yes, my lord.
They submitted or not
They
submitted?
have submitted, but
Submitted or first?
they have
Tell
submitted.
me.
They have submitted, my lord.
They submitted.
Yes, my lord.
But according to you, it is not from the
Proper authority.
proper authority.
Yes,
That
ma'am.
is what?
Yes,
So fisherman certificate is one.
yes.
Then what is the next?
Next, my lord, is the 100% actual fisherman certificate.
100%?
Actual fisherman certificate.
Ah,
That has been given by one Guwahati Jila Anusita Jati Porikhod.
and they have settlement authority has accepted.
Yes.
And you are also from that.
Their records, they have shown that it is.
You are
safe.
from the same authority.
Their record-
Your fisherman certificate is from the same authority, if I now remember.
Yes.
So if you are also in the same boat,
Then, my lord,
how can you sink the other boat?
then in the affidavit filed by the DC, my lord, they have stated that the Gazette notification has to be followed.
DC is now saying DC has issued the advertisement.
Here, they have stated, my lord.
DC has issued the advertisement sale notice, tender notice, without incorporating those conditions. Now, DC is saying that you have to follow. The fishery department who has issued the notification, they have not followed. Right? Situation is tricky. And because of the division bench has been rendered by
The division bench. That is still holding, my lord. There is no stay from the Supreme Court. I have inquired, my lord.
so that interpretation has been given there.
Yes.
When the authority decides to enforce it,
Then I
it is
cannot.
mandatory.
That is mandatory.
If it does not decide to enforce it, it is not mandatory.
And now they are saying, the DC is saying that it has to be followed.
DC, what now DC can say, if the fishery department, who is a settling authority, they are not following it, how DC's version will hold water, right? Then next one is, you said,
They are not complied with the Gazette notification.
no, why you are going to get a notification all the time? What are the grounds you have said just? First ground?
The fisherman experience certificate.
First ground.
Fisherman experience certificate.
You said that is the first ground.
Yes, my lord. The
What
fisherman
is the
experience.
second ground?
Second is this one, the 100% actual
Okay. First one is
fisherman experience certificate.
fisherman experience certificate.
Second is the 100% actual fisherman certificate.
100%
Actual fisherman certificate.
fisherman, no.
First is fishery experience certificate. Fisherman experience
Fishing
certificate.
experience certificate.
Fishing experience certificate.
Fishing experience, it was submitted from whom?
This was submitted from circle officer.
And where from you submitted?
Mine. As per the records which they have given a note, my lord, they are saying that it was my experience certificate was submitted by issued by the ARCS.
There are two things, Mr. Count.
Yes, ma'am.
One is fishing experience certificate.
Yes.
and one is 100% actual fisherman certificate
Yes,
belonging to SC
yes,
community. Both are different.
yes.
Fishing experience certificate as per the say government notification is from the DFDO.
Yes, my lord.
Now, they have submitted it from circle officer.
Yes,
Where from you have submitted?
it shows ARCS.
Then you are also wrong. Is it not?
Yes, my lord.
Then 100% actual fisherman certificate. They submitted from some uh, uh, entity,
Guwahati Zilla University.
Zilla board, something like that. And you also from there.
That is true.
That is true. Then what are the third ground?
Third is the balance sheet, my lord.
Balance it.
We have submitted for 3 years, they have submitted for 2 years.
But the tender notice did not say it is 3 years. See,
They're silent about it.
সমবায় সমিতিৰ বছৰেকীয়া বেলেন্স শ্বীট আৰু লাভ লোকচানৰ হিচাপৰ কপি. It did not indicate 3 years, 2 years, 1 year. How can one know how many years balance sheet the DC required? Forget about this notification for the time being. Without any specific,
It has to be.
then what are the fourth ground?
Fourth ground is neighborhood certificate, my lord.
What is the neighborhood certificate clause?
Clause in the NIT, my lord, this is Neo.
All Himar Bakinda. So, did they submit
They submitted at page 76
from?
from circle officer.
Then what problem?
No, the problem is that it is not specific.
Huh?
Distance is not specific.
And where is your neighbor?
Mine, it doesn't say, my lord, the note which they have prepared. It says that it should be issued by the circle officer.
No, where is your?
That document I have not annexed because their stand of the respondent is that all documents are proper except the PAN card. My rejection is that my PAN card is in the name of not in the name of the society.
But suppose
It was rejected on that ground only.
right, had your bid value been higher and your bid was rejected on PAN,
Only on the ground of PAN.
non-submission of PAN, okay,
Not on the other grounds.
right? Where is the settlement?
Page 49.
They have condoned the so it is not clear in the NIT.
Yes, ma'am.
They have accepted your fishing experience certificate
Yes,
as
ma'am.
well as private respondents fishing experience certificate from two different authorities. Whereas the Gazette says something. They have submitted from circle officer fishing experience certificate. You have submitted from ARCS.
Yes.
Right?
Yes, ma'am.
None of them has the authority as per the Gazette notification. It is a DFDO. Secondly, 100% actual fishermen. You have submitted from the same authority both.
Yes.
Balance it. It is not specific in the sale notice.
Yes.
The neighborhood certificate. You submitted from? They submitted from circle officer.
Circle
But
officer.
there is
Ours is
no
also,
indication about the distance
distance is not specific. Ours is also by circle officer, theirs is also by circle officer.
from them. So how to distinguish between two, both are deficient. How to distinguish between the two?
Now, issue, my lord, is that
Now the division bench says that judgment that when the authority decides to enforce the gazette notification, then it is binding. Apparently here in this case, that has not been enforced.
just that affidavit, if I want to show, my lord.
Now that division bench is also binding.
That paragraph 4, the affidavit by the respondent 4,
Who is respondent number 4?
the DC, my lord.
Now page, running page.
Running page 102.
What did he say?
Para 10, that with regard to the statements made in paragraph 12 of the writ petition, the deponent begs to state that as per NIT, the PAN card issued by the income tax authority is to be in the name of the Fishermen Cooperative Society, self-help group, NGOs and not individual. PAN card in the name of office bearer of the society, so and so. Hence, it was mandatory for the petitioner to submit the same as enshrined in the notification, my lord.
No. As per the PAN card issued by income tax is to be in the name of the Fishermen Cooperative
Yeah.
Society and not individual.
Full stop. Hence, it was mandatory for the petitioner to submit the same as enshrined in the notification.
No, now he is saying, now Fishery Department, Mr. Fishery Department is the settling authority.
Yes, my lord. But
Mr. Now,
yes, my lord.
and he is the only tender inviting authority. Deputy Commissioner is not the settlement authority.
Yes.
Under Rule 12, in case of 60% category fishery, it is the state government. And the notification is of the state government, not of the Deputy Commissioner.
Yes.
And that has been interpreted by the division bench that if the settlement authority or government decides to enforce the notification, then it is mandatory. But if they do not follow the notification, then it is not enforceable.
My understanding, my lord, is
Your
that
understanding will not be do in view of clear
because the
clear observation. Let us take that. Your understanding will not do if the plain and clear language is that. Let us have this revision bench judgment.
fourth last paragraph from below, my lord. In the instant case,
What is the
the judgment is, my lord, Dhonar Brahmaputra Fishery. Writ Appeal 186 of 23, my lord.
page para 68 or which one?
In the instant case, mine is the SCC.
65.
Mine is SCC online. So in the instant case, my lord, it starts from in the instant case. Para 71 in my SCC online, my lord.
Oh, SCC online. I have the original one.
This is
It starts with what?
that paragraph is it starts from fourth last paragraph. In the instant case, the settling authority in the order dated 24/3/22 had followed the provisions of notification dated 18/1/18. Second, fourth last paragraph.
See, then the interpretation under.
And it is not the society
Under
because
the aforesaid principle. Next slide.
yes, my lord.
What would be impermissible?
Yes, my lord.
Is that impermissible, right?
Yes, my lord.
Is that if the authorities are not following the provisions of the notification,
Yes,
authorities means settling authority,
Separating authorities.
it would not be open for the tenderers
Yes, my lord.
to seek for an enforcement of the provisions.
Yes,
Meaning thereby
Yes,
you cannot enforce
yes,
by filing a writ petition.
yes.
But the reverse would not be applicable. That if the tendering authorities are following the provisions, the same warrants and interference on the principle of the provisions of a notification being not enforceable.
Yes,
Have you understood?
yes.
So, if the authorities decide not to enforce, not to follow the provisions of the notification, then a tenderer cannot seek enforcement of the provisions, that is by filing a writ petition, that you follow. I have understood in that manner only.
Yes, but
Next
the,
line,
uh,
but the reverse would not be applicable.
Hmm.
That if the tendering authorities are following the provisions, meaning that government is following the notification,
yes,
the same warrants and interference on the principle of the provisions of a notification being not enforceable. You cannot come and say, don't enforce this provision. Have you understood?
yes, I understood. Ma'am.
So this is the division bench
Yes, now.
order. So better you cannot enforce now. Apparently, the settling authorities are not following this provision. Otherwise, had this observation been not there, otherwise I would have been independent view that since this notification has laid down conditions of filling up the lacuna, then 3 years balance sheet, fishing experience certificate from this authority, actual fisherman certificate from this authority, since this notification has been gazetted and has laid down and further specified that the tendering authority must incorporate these conditions so that those are binding.
Binding.
They should have followed it.
Yes.
But because of this observation, now it is very difficult for this court.
But
Have you understood?
I have understood, my lord.
But understood, then let us not concentrate on this gazette notification. We'll decide on some other case whenever an independent highway is available. Have you understood? In clear road is available, we'll do that. But here it is difficult. Who has preferred the SLP?
The other side, my lord. The Dhonad has preferred now.
Otherwise, that observation, division bench observation is binding on a single judge.
Dhonad has not preferred. The Kosutola has preferred, my lord.
So otherwise, Mr. Count,
Yes,
that interpretation is binding on a single judge,
Yes, that is true.
unless it is a review.
But only thing is that this in paragraph 10 of this affidavit, that
That is
because
deputy commissioner. He cannot.
and he's in part and parcel of the entire
He
process.
cannot, Mr. Count, he cannot. He is not the state. He by making a statement. Do you have the records, Mr. Burwa? Record? Let us see their documents. Private response. One by one.
Page 60 is the fisherman experience.
1 minute. Let me go to 60, then you say the next page. Who is the Latmondal report? Any idea? Mr. Borua?
Record may be folder.
Better, because that is the only case. Because this page 60,
Is based
he
upon.
has he has no independent knowledge.
Yes.
Cycle officer has made his remark on the basis of Latmondal and Gaubura report.
Yes.
Is it part of a pleading that
My pleading, my lord.
Or part of the case record?
No, that report is
this
not a
file?
part, that report is not part of the case report.
Okay. What is next?
Next, my lord, is the 100% actual fisherman certificate at page 64. Good.
Their name is Ashirwad.
Ashirwad.
Their Bakija is also doubtful.
Bakija page 61, my lord.
Hmm.
There's an overwriting.
Overwriting plus let us see the original one. Because it is in the name of basically Ushol Das.
Ushol Das.
Later on, this Ashirwad Fishery Cooperative Mohol Society has been written. Which district?
This is Kamrup rural, my lord. I mean, no.
Kamrup Rural. Then this page 64, what is that?
This is the 100% actual fisherman certificate. It shows that so and so members, majority members are scheduled caste. It has to specify that all the members are scheduled caste members.
And your case is also same. That reminds me of the story. One who stays in a glass house should not throw stone to
That's why
others' glass house.
That's why now my prayer would not be for settlement, but
You
rather
are also staying in a glass house.
for a fresh resettlement, my lord. Retender, my lord.
And what else?
Then, my lord, the neighborhood certificate is not specific, my lord.
Where is that?
Page 76, my lord.
And did they submit any affidavit, private respondent,
Affidavit, my lord.
pointing out your deficiencies?
They have filed an affidavit, my lord.
Pointing out your deficiencies?
Their affidavit starts from page 77.
Many affidavits have been filed.
They have not pointed out any deficiency on our part, but they have mentioned that what they have complied with, my lord. The same documents, because I have got this documents through RTI mode, same documents they have annexed, my lord. To my knowledge, now it's a subsequent development. They have not paid the regular kist. That is a separate matter altogether, but they have not paid.
Their PAN card is in the
Name of society.
There is no
There is no dispute as regards that.
PAN card.
Where they are saying that the impugn order says that they have complied with all the documents, and only my case is that my PAN card is in the name of an individual.
What is page 89 is, okay, is a suicide. What is this Assam Anusachita Jati Parishad?
That is, my lord,
You are also same.
same. The registered society for the service of scheduled castes mentioned. NG. Itu tuh ya. Iya sih itu sama.
What is the state government says?
State government in its affidavit, my lord. Respondent number 1. In paragraph 11, my lord, at page 111. They have stated that the circle officer, he can issue
Paragraph?
11, page 111. Running page, my lord.
111, paragraph 11.
They have stated that the circle officer being the local administrator, he can issue the fisherman experience certificate. And then this has been issued by the affidavit shown by the commissioner.
That's all.
So, and this goes against the notification because that says DFDO. Here he says that it has
And what about the said that about actual fishermen?
actual fisherman or not.
For that matter, the affidavit filed by the deputy commissioner may be can be produced. So paragraph 9, we have made it very clear as regard to certificate of neighborhood and also the actual fisherman certificate which has been issued by the circle office. So there it is said to be it is an authentic document. The verification has been done. Record is on his way to reach.
Because if it is there, if it is like that only.
And as regard the PAN card also, it has been made very clear because this is a mandatory provision which has to be applied. Because PAN card cannot be in the name of an individual, which the petitioner has done.
There is also judgment, PAN card
Is not essential.
mandatory.
Again,
Many
it is a mixed bag.
conflicting, it is a case of mixed bag.
Yes.
Now the division bench judgment is also there, which because of that
Notification.
this court is also not in a position to directly say that that is to be followed because of the interpretation. Now, you will get from the record.
Yes.
If I want to see this Lakshmi mean Pesakina Komobai Committee Limited, there's the bidder number 4. That society is bid. One of the ground for rejection of that society's bid was that they did not submit actual fisherman certificate issued by Assistant Registrar of Cooperative Society.
Yes. Lakshmi.
That is a specific ground. Now, they submit from
Anusachita,
actual fisherman certificate from whom?
they submitted from
That Organization.
organization, my lord.
And you also submit.
Same, Guwahati Jila Anusito Jati Porishod.
Then what is the dual standard then? Have you understood?
Yes, I understand.
Gujarat.
Because again, that's
Petitioner number highest bidder, they submitted something from private society. Private society. We are 100% actual fishermen. This petitioner also
They
submitted from the
private
same private.
entity.
Their bid on that count was not found deficient.
Hmm.
But
This
this
particular,
bidder number 4,
that has been
he
pointed
has
out.
specifically recorded that actual fisherman certificate should have been from the Assistant Register of Cooperative Societies, which is a correct statement. This is the actual correct from the fishery laws. It is the Assistant Register of Cooperative Society. Right.
Yes.
Then why this dual standard?
In fact, in that Lakshmi, another condition was as regard the PAN card
Pen,
also.
okay, but because
On that-
here mistakes are galore.
Mixed, yes. So different points are being picked up in different societies in India.
According to their
Con-
authorities' own choice. Okay. Done.
Maybe they don't want to repeat the same points in every issue.
In the affidavit also, they are saying different thing. The government is saying one thing. The Deputy Commissioner is singing another tune. All are mixed.
But in
Find
any
out from
records.
record, Ashirvad Fishery Mahal Society, that is Mr. Sharma,
Hmm.
Zia Kolohi Society, that is Mr. Gao,
Respondent.
and also Sathi Sila, bidder number 3, and Lokimi, bidder number 4. What actual fisherman document all the 4 bidders have submitted?
Yes.
Finding fault with bidder number 4 and not finding fault
With the
with
history.
bidder number 1 and 2 appears to be a stand which is at variance to one another.
Divergence.
You allow somebody, you like the face, allow. You don't like the face, stop.
There has to be a uniform.
There has to be uniformity, whatever. A price is a criteria, definitely.
Obvious.
But sanctity of a tender process cannot be diluted just for the. Here it is not the price is not a criteria as per the
Highest
proviso
valid
to
bidder.
Rule 12.
Yes. Highest valid bidder.
Highest valid bidder plus it has a twin objective.
Hmm.
One is that actual fishermen should be benefited.
Benefited 60%.
And second is also the price at the highest price. But at the cost of highest price, you dilute other standard, that is also not permissible.
Negotiating with documents.
It has to be uniformity.
Yes.
But find out from the record, please. I'll come back. Okay. Let us see the issue in the division bench.
Division bench. In para 3 of the division bench judgment, my lord, it says that the government of Assam in the fishery.
Admit, I have to read. Who was given the settlement there?
First, the settlement was given to Dhornath.
Hornat.
Then
Okay.
Dhirbil and Kosudola, they filed a writ petition.
Okay, one. Hornat was given the settlement?
Yes, my lord.
Dhirbil or Hornat?
Dhornath was given. Then Dhirbil and
Okay,
Kosudola, they filed a writ petition.
okay. Who filed this 186?
186 was filed by Dhornath.
And 216 is by whom?
216 by Dhornath, 218 by Kosudola.
One minute. When I ask one thing, you answer one thing.
Yes, my lord, by
Don't
Dhornath.
answer two things.
Dhornath.
Why Dharnat has prepared the second writ appeal?
That was preferred, my lord.
Why?
Because there were two writ petitions, my lord. One was preferred by Dhirbil, the other was preferred by Kosudola.
Discussion about the government notification starts from which paragraph?
In my SCC, it starts from para 68. In the instant case, it is noticed that notification dated 18/1/18, even if it is referred to as executive instruction, that is from below 1, 2, 3,
One.
4, 5, 6, 7 paragraph from the end. In the instant case, it is noticed that the notification dated 18/1/18. 7 paragraphs from below, my lord, from the end. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7.
Another aspect.
Another aspect raised by appellate Dhonat Brahmaputra.
Honor was the highest bidder,
Dhonat was the appellant, yes, my lord.
beneficiary.
Beneficiary. Dhonat quoted 1 crore 22 lakhs. They were the second highest, my lord. They were third. Mhm.
Does it deal with the fact that this notification has been gazetted?
It, it says, my lord, about the gazette notification.
No, no. Notification is one thing and gazette notification is another thing. Don't say just like that.
It was, just a minute.
Where is the first point raised in this judgment on as regards this notification?
At para 3, my lord.
Para?
3 of this judgment, it says the government of Assam in the fishery department had also issued a notification dated 18/1/18.
1 minute. Your
In the SCC, it says
page in the read petition, page 50.
51.
1, fish 19. Okay, this is para 3.
Para 3.
Okay. It does not say that it is gazette.
It doesn't say about gadget. Password.
Because it has been published in Gazette on 4th April 2018.
Yes.
Now let us see the discussion.
In para 66 of my, it says that gazette notification dated 18/1 was
Para?
in my, another aspect at the end, my lord.
Mister, don't jump here and there.
No, my lord,
I am para 3 of the division bench judgment says notification.
Notification.
Please,
Yes, my lord, that is true.
please
Yes,
come to the discussion in the division bench judgment.
yes, my lord.
Whether it speaks about anything that notification has been gazetted. Oh,
There's one mention, my lord.
is mentioned. That line, Mr. Count, that paragraph 68, but it starts in an instant case. The paragraph starts with
Yes,
an
yes, my
instant
lord.
case.
Yes, my lord.
There you go, next line. Under the aforesaid principle, what would be impermissible
Yes, my lord.
is that if the authorities are not following the provisions of the notification, comma, it would not be open for the tenderers to seek for an enforcement of the provision. That has created the bar for this court.
One issue, my
Otherwise, my view is that once gazette notification is published in the gazette,
yes,
and if it is by the under the name of the governor, as per settled position of law, it is a law.
Right.
And a provisions of a statutory rule can be supplemented by executive instruction. That is the constitutional bench decision. Otherwise, had it been a case of a, say, coordinate bench, there could have been
yes, my lord.
possibility of diverse opinion.
Yes,
But because of judicial consistency and propriety, this is binding for this court.
one,
Now, apparently, in this case, the tendering authorities, while settling the fishery, have not followed the gazette notice.
no, one paragraph of the government affidavit of
The
respondent one.
government will not do, Mr.
The government
Please-
affidavit.
Please understand, Mr. Count. You are before a single bench. Please understand.
Yes,
You are an officer of the court.
yes, my lord.
So please understand that on the gazette notification, the division bench of this court has given a clear finding, right?
That is
That when the authorities do not follow the provisions of the notification, it would not be open for the tenderer to seek for an enforcement of the provision. So what is binding to this court is this finding. So that don't go to the statement of the government, because you have to.
Only
See-
one issue, my lord. Just one issue. There's nothing else, my lord. The government itself in para 9 of the affidavit of the state government, they are saying that this notification was issued with a view to maintain uniformity and standard documents to be submitted with tender throughout the state. This is filed by the commissioner, my lord, not the DC, my lord.
Records.
By the commissioner, my lord.
You submit 10 judgments only to make the point
Yes,
that
ma'am.
this point has to be taken note of
Yes, my lord.
by this court. What is the purpose? That law has been declared already. PAN is not a mandatory
Yes,
document.
yes,
You have submitted,
yes.
right? This judgment is also like that. Which one this court will? I cannot go
The
against the
division
law,
bench-
Mr. Count.
The division bench has to be has to be followed.
Followed. So followed means they have not following. Subsequent act, Mr. This has to be inferred from the settlement order.
That is,
Do you know public order publicly
Yes.
made is to be
yes,
governed that Bhaji. It
Yes.
cannot be later on improved
by
by
affidavit.
affidavit. That is the law.
That is the law.
So don't say that government has said. Later on, they are saying everything. Mr. Borua, the record. The point is difficult.
That is to, because they have not been consistent.
We have to see that also judicial propriety.
That is true. We have to do that.
Unless this is some observation is made by another division. That is one thing. But this court is not in a position.
That is true.
They are Asirvad, right?
Asirvad. Asirvad.
Bharatiya Janata Party. President. All political parties.
Yes, yes, yes. The beginning.
Recommendations of political parties.
The registration under the Register of Property Societies, that is the page 35 in the first instance, Asirvad Fishery.
Submission of.
Assistant Minister of Property. Under. Statement on the Circle of Security. Assistant Minister of Property.
Upesh Kumar Das. Rules, no rule, fishery rules. What they say about actual fisherman certificate, from whom they have given?
The private respondent, no?
Huh?
They have given from circle officer. Fisherman experience certificate
Fisherman experience certificate.
by circle officer.
And which according to them is the fishing experience certificate?
From DFDO,
Huh?
District Fishery
No, no,
Development.
no, no. Where is the document in the writ petition?
In the writ petition, there is page 60.
That is only fisherman.
Fisherman experience certificate.
Fisherman fishing experience certificate.
Yeah, fishing experience certificate.
Where is that fishing experience certificate? Fisherman, we have
No, this
many
is,
fisher from many person from fisherman
Don't
community
go into fishing.
who are Indian Administrative Service,
Yes.
Indian Police Service officer. That does not mean that
Belonging to a community.
he
doesn't
is
mean-
having
Yes,
fishing experience.
they are not bound.
Where is the certificate?
this is because the last line it says that all members are of the society
That
are
is
fishermen.
fisherman.
Fisherman community.
Fisherman community.
Yes.
And plus scheduled caste community.
Scheduled.
That does not indicate that they have fishing experience.
That it is not mentioned. There is no document.
Suppose for the hypothetical situation, Mr. Sharma belongs to so and so. That does not mean he has 10 years experience of doing
Fish. That,
pujas.
that's true. Belonging to a community.
Community is one thing, belonging to a community is one thing, having experience is another thing.
Yes.
Now, where is the certificate?
It is not there.
Because I have found, subject to Mr. Sharma's correction, that this is not a fishery cooperative society. This is only a society. This is not registered under Assam Cooperative Societies Act. It is registered under Societies Registration Act, what they have submitted. Right? That certificate is by Register of Societies.
Register of societies. Yes.
Register of Society is one.
Cooperative.
Fishery Cooperative Society is another. So this is not Fishery Cooperative Society.
That is on societies.
This may be a case of non-government organization or self-help group. Now the question will be, Eastern Register of Cooperative Societies will not come into picture because he is not the authority for them. And Register of Societies, I don't think that he has the authority to certify anybody that he has the fishing experience. Now, who has given the fishing experience?
In respect of
In respect of that.
Let
Jia
us see
Kolo-
your case now.
Yes, his case.
Your case. You
Page-
are
Page 65. Jia Kolohi. 12 number. Page 65.
Zia Kolohi. Okay.
Page 65. If you look.
Nandalal.
I put a tag on top.
Page 65, you're
Yes.
saying?
Yes.
Let me have the entire. Now, this actual fisherman 100% is a statutory prescription under Rule 12. Yes, Mr. Song. We have been deliberating on some other points. Yes, Mr. Saurabh. Where from you are saying that you are actual fisherman 100%? Because this is a statutory prescription. Whatever the Deputy Commissioner, state government says, it is a law. It is a law that provides you to Rule 12. The government shall settle 60% category fishery with special category of cooperative societies, which you are not. Non-government organization and self-help group consisting of 100% actual fishermen, which document says that your organization members are 100% actual fishermen.
The at page our affidavit or can we see page 22.
Page 20
Two of my affidavit.
affidavit, running page will be there.
Can I to Parane?
Your respondent number?
7.
Okay, page 77. 77. Yes, page, your running page 22.
22. Seen the application submitted by the Bhupan Kumar Das, son of so-and-so village, Asirvad Fishery Mahal Society. They issued the Peruvian concern, Lakmandal and Gamuda report that all members of the society are fishermen.
You have only 10 members.
Yes.
Only 10.
That is 100% fishermen.
So where?
All members are.
Where they are saying? Who is certified?
They certified.
100% actual fisherman. Actual. There is, this actual means actual.
As per report, it is.
Cannot be
big members
fictitious.
of the society are fishermen.
Where is the
Fisherman-
fishing experience certificate?
Fisherman is fisherman. There is no actual fisherman.
Where is
or
the
duplicate fisherman.
No, actual fisherman has some meaning. And where is the experience certificate? Fishing experience. Where is the fishing experience certificate?
Fishing experience.
Belonging to fishermen, okay. Because Zia Kolohi has the certificate. They are 100% actual fishermen in caste and profession. they belong to scheduled caste community. It has been certified by proper authority. Now tell me that where is that 100% actual fisherman, not only by caste, by profession?
That certificate, my lord, we have not.
Do you have any authority on actual fishermen?
On judgments, my lord.
My lord, it is your, their petition page 64, your lordship.
Page?
64.
Even if we recognize this document, where is that actual fisher?
Scheduled caste condemn where majority. Also the members of this including president.
Koraghat Gulihara Fishery Cooperative Society, my lord. I have division bench judgment. I've given a
I was
copy.
the council. I was the council. Yes, please tell me which one.
Para 21, my lord. Then the fishery rules also mentions about 100% actual fishermen.
The rule itself says
Rules itself says.
100%. He was very confused. Where is that? Scheduled caste, okay. It has to be by 100%. It should be 100% members from scheduled caste. And scheduled caste category person can belong to fishermen. Okay. But those fishermen must be actual fishermen. 100%. That has to be certified by an authority. I don't know about what authority. So far they are concerned, they are Fishing Cooperative Society. And Assistant Registrar of Cooperative Society, as per the Gazette notification also, is the authority who can certify that they are 100% fishermen. And he has certified that they are 100% fishermen by caste as well as by profession. Now, where is the fishing experience certificate? Who gives the 100% actual fisherman certificate as per the government notification?
That has to be given, my lord, by the ARCS. Page 51.
ARCS now in their case cannot give because they are society, not cooperative society. URS.
It says, well, issued by ARCS indicating the members of Fishermen Cooperative Society, self-help group, NGOs are actual fishermen.
Okay.
So they can take it from their ARCS also.
As per the dictionary, fisherman, a person who catches fish for a living. That is why by profession. ARCS is certified. Now, where is that document? On the basis of this, the state has certified or accepted your proposal?
My certificate is the certificate from the circle officer.
Yes, I'm looking at the circle officer's document also. So he says that he says
All members of the society.
Fisherman.
officer.
where is the Latmollo certificate?
Latmundal certificate, it must be in the record.
Report. Then the same settlement order says about Lokimi, Mean Homobai Committee. They did not submit actual fisherman certificate from the Assistant Registrar of Cooperative Societies. So there, on that count, their bid is bad. But in your case, they have not hold. They have taken a different stand. Everywhere they are taking different stands. They are not consistent. Here, in case of,
In case
say,
petitioner-
Sati Sala, the third one perhaps, they have submitted this fishing experience certificate from District Fishery Development Officer. Fisherman. Okay, not fisherman. Here's 32. Mr. Khan, your Bakijai certificate is deficient.
It's. Bakija certificate shows that it is in the name of an individual.
So now I have read the division bench judgment just now.
Yes, my lord.
There is one particular thing which has been observed. If you see, so far Bakija is concerned, on the issue of Bakijai,
Yes, my lord.
is paragraph 17. Now, there, whether it is a curable defect or not a curable defect, that has been explained in paragraph 27. We don't know about there,
Yes.
because some Asirvad Cooperative Society is written there.
Yes.
But in your case, it is only Hemkanta Burman.
Yes, that is true. my lord.
Then why should we go on intervening with a process where you are not the highest bidder? State is not the loser. State will not be the loser. If your repetition is allowed, state will be loser.
It can go for a resettlement because issue, my lord, is that they have also not complied with all the provisions of the law.
Some certificate, circle officer says fisherman. Circle officer at least says fisherman.
And to my knowledge, my lord, they have not, apart from the first payment, they have not paid anything. That is.
That is one. That is not. That is for the government to condone or not to condone, or to cancel or not to cancel, or to give opportunity or not to give opportunity. We are not here. We are only on the settlement order, trying to find out legality and validity of the order on a repetition who is also apparently a deficient,
But the
invalid bidder.
but that ground was not taken in the impugn order, which
That
has
is not required. We find from the documents now, Hemkanta Burman has issued a Bakijai certificate. And tender notice said that tender should be
in the name
in the name of society. That is law. Otherwise, no one can dispute. On the basis of such an invalid tender, why should we interfere with a settlement order where the bidder itself, apart from invalid, is a lower bidder? Because interest of public exchequer is also involved. Why a process should be undone when it is also already in the midstream? 3-4 years already is over. Any interim order you are
There is
enjoying?
no interim order.
No. And division bench, because of notification cannot be, I am bound by that decision. That has created the difficulty. And just today we have checked the record. All this time we have been hearing and hearing and hearing. That day I said that a writ petition at the instance of a invalid bidder, which don't have man. What did I say? I think that day I tried to put out the DD. Huh? Yes, Mr. Borua, any idea? The record case? I have forgotten. Huh? Oh, I am sorry. I'll come back. You things were recorded earlier?
Pleadings were, it was recorded.
Your grounds of challenge, one is fishing experience certificate
Yes, my lord.
was issued by cycle officer.
Yes, my lord.
Second thing, that submitted a certificate, they submitted a certificate of actual fishermen from an unauthorized organization.
Yes.
Then neighborhood certificate did not indicate in any manner the distance of the respondent number 7 society from the fishery.
Yes, ma'am.
And 2 years balance.
Yes, ma'am.
These are the grounds.
These are the grounds.
And you have made this challenge on the basis of that government notification.
Yes.
So, Mr. Sharma, Learned Senior Counsel appearing for the respondent number 7 society has submitted that one of the prime criteria in a matter of settlement is generation of revenue. And in the case in hand, comma, the respondent number 7 society had offered a bid of rupees 91 lakh, whereas the petitioner society had offered a bid value of rupees 91 lakh for 7 years. Whereas the petitioner society had offered a bid value of rupees 78 lakh 47,847 for the period of 7 years, comma, which is about 12 lakh lesser than the respondent number 7 society. Full stop. On the aspect of actual fishermen. Hmm. Hmm. He has submitted that as the tender notice did not indicate the authority from whom such fisherman certificate was to be submitted, comma, the petitioner society it is not open for the petitioner society to contend that it is mandatorily to be obtained from the authorities in the cooperation department from like assistant registrar of cooperative societies, jurisdictional assistant registrar of cooperative society. First off, the respondent number 7 society has submitted the actual fisherman certificate from the jurisdictional circle officer who had by the certificate dated 6/10/2020 has certified on the basis of reports submitted by Latmondal and submitted by the concerned Latmondal and the concerned Gaumbura that all the members of the respondent number 7 society were fishermen. Full stop. The circle officer, the jurisdiction circle officer, that is the circle officer Nagarpara Revenue Circle, by his certificate dated 6/10/2020, had also certified that all the members of the respondent number 7 society belong to the scheduled caste community. Full stop. And as such, comma, the plea taken by the petitioner society that the respondent number 7 society had submitted its actual fisherman certificate from an unauthorized organization. Is not sustainable. What is a neighborhood certificate?
Page 76 of the repetition.
The circle officer, Nogarbera Revenue Circle, had also issued a certificate dated 6/10/2020, certifying that all the members of the respondent number 7 society were inhabitants on the bank of the river. Full stop. Mr. Burwa, it is a river fishery. River fishery
Yes,
or bill fishery?
river.
River fishery.
River.
It is his further contention that the tender notice did not indicate that a participant, so a bidder, had to submit it. A. Hmm. Has contention that it is only a cooperative society which required, as per the tender notice, as per clause J of the tender notice, comma, a cooperative society had to submit copies of the annual balance sheet and profit and loss statement but it did not indicate the period for which such balance sheets and profit and loss statements were to be submitted. Also, the petition respondent number 7 society has submitted annual balance sheets and profit and loss statements for a period of 2 years.
2 years.
Where I have duly considered the submissions of the learned council for the parties. Mr. Borua, learned state council, has produced the records of settlement, comma in original. Full stop. He has submitted that the respondent number 7 society is a society registered under the Societies Registration Act 1860. Full stop. As per the proviso to Rule 12 of the Assam Fishery Rules 1953, comma, in a process of settlement for 60% category fishery, comma, non-government organizations and self-help groups, apart from fishery cooperative societies, can participate apart from fishery cooperative societies. Full stop. The only condition is that such NGOs for Koijibo and SHGs should be consisted of 100% actual fishermen, and such NGOs strokes SHGs should be in the neighborhood of the fishery. Full stop. Drawing attention to the records of settlement, comma, he has submitted that the petitioner society did not submit any Bakijai clearance certificate from the Deputy Commissioner. The petitioner society has submitted a Bakijai clearance certificate from the Deputy Commissioner Kamrup only in respect of which was issued in the name of the Secretary of the Petitioner Society. Full stop. He has further submitted that the Petitioner Society did not have any PAN card at the time of submission of the bid, And it was one of the grounds for rejection or the bid. One of the grounds mentioned. It is only ground. Only ground. It is the ground on which the bid of the petitioner society. No, as per the settlement order dated 4/8/2021, the petitioner society's bid was rejected on the ground that the PAN card submitted by the petitioner society was in the name of the secretary of the petitioner society only. Full stop. I have duly considered the submissions of the land council for the parties. And full stop. I have also perused the materials brought on record by the parties to their pleadings. And the records of settlement, in original, produced by the Learned State Council. Fair. The tender notice dated 9/2/2021. Had mentioned that a participant bidder had to submit the following documents along with its bid. Page 37 of the translation. For fishing experience certificate. For Bakijai clearance certificate issued by the Deputy Commissioner. Certificate regarding belonging to SC scheduled caste community stroke minimal community and actual fisherman certificate. Of Indian Postal Order stroke banker sick stroke bank draft of ₹10. Ungo 15% of the minimum revenue fixed by the government for the first year in the form of as earnest money in the form of call deposit. There is any dispute about call deposit? No. Registration certificate. As of the cooperative society. CHOP. PAN card. in the name of the either society stroke NGO stroke self-help, sorry, society stroke NGO stroke, no, not self-help group stroke NGO, ZOL, attested photograph of the person having the authority to submit on behalf of the committee, society, job, annual balance sheet, and profit and loss statement of the cooperative society and NEO. Residence certificate. Certificate of residence near to the fishery. Fair. On from the records of settlement, on perusal of the records of settlement, it is noticed that the respondent number 7 society is a society registered under the Societies Corporation Registration Act 1860. Full stop. The respondent number 7 society with its bid, had submitted a certificate. It's certificate of registration issued on 5/9/2020 by the Register of Societies, Guwahati, Register of Societies, Assam, having a validity period from 2/5/2020 to 3/9/2023. Full stop. The respondent number society, 7 society. Respondent society is not a society registered under the provisions of the Assam Cooperative Societies Act 2007, like the petitioner society. Full stop. From the certificate Issued by the circle officer, jurisdiction circle officer on 6/10/2020, submitted by the respondent society in the certificate. It had been certified that all the members of the respondent society belong to the scheduled caste community. Full stop. Provide another certificate issued by the jurisdictional circle officer issued on 6/10/2020. The said authority had certified that all the members of the respondent society were fishermen. In view of the certificate issued by the jurisdictional circle officer that all the members of the respondent society are fishermen, the contention advanced by the petitioner society that to substantiate that its members belong to scheduled caste community, the respondent society had sought to draw support from a certificate issued by an unauthorized organization named Guwahati Jila Onusuchito Jati Porishod, does not hold water. The respondent number 7 society has submitted balance sheet one year or 2 years?
You have submitted for 2 years.
We have not found anything.
In the note prepared by the government, it says balance sheet at March 2020 and income expenditure for March 2019.
One only. Balance sheet as on 31/3/2020 and income and expenditure account for the financial year 2019-2020 along with an auditor's report dated 12/8/2020. Full stop. In the absence of any specific condition laid down in the tender notice that each of such certificates is to be obtained from a specific authority, comma, it is not possible to hold that the documents submitted by the respondent society, the aforementioned documents stroke certificates submitted by the respondent society along with its bid, comma, were deficient in any manner. The settlement, the settling authority in the fishery department, comma, government of Assam had accepted the aforementioned documents stroke certificates submitted by the respondents society as compliant to the terms and conditions of the tender notice. Full stop. As regards the contention that the documents, so certificates submitted by the respondent society aforementioned were not compliant to a notification dated it is one of the conditions, it is one of the contentions of the petitioner society is that the aforementioned documents or certificates submitted by the respondent society were not compliant to a notification dated 18/1/2018, notification bearing number, page 51 of the same, bearing number so and so, dated 18/1/2018, issued by the Fishery Department, comma, Government of Assam. Full stop. from the said notification, comma, it transpires that finding a need for streamlining the procedure for submission of information stroke documents along with a bid submitted in response to a tender notice for settlement of a 60% category fishery. So finding a need, no? The said notification has been issued so as to so that there exists uniformity in all such tender processes initiated by tender notices to the deputy commissioners stroke subdivisional officers within brackets civil to maintain transparency. Full stop. The notification has indicated that the documents mentioned therein are to be submitted to the tender inviting authority, comma, that is the deputy commissioners stroke subdivisional officers within brackets civil, along with the tender documents by the bidders. Full stop. It is the contention of the petitioner society that the documents stroke certificates mentioned in the notification, which are also mentioned in the tender notice, comma, are required to be submitted only from the authorities specified in the notification. Full stop. The issue of enforceability or otherwise of the notification dated 18/1/2018 came up for consideration before a division bench of this court in writ appeal number 186/2023 within bracket Messrs. Dharnath Brahmaputra Fishery Cooperative Society Limited versus the state of Assam and others, and writ appeal number and two other writ appeals. Full stop. In the judgment and order, in a common judgment and order rendered by the division bench on 16/6/2023, it has been observed that if the settling authority does not follow the provisions of the notification, comma, then it would not be open for the tenderers to seek for enforcement of the provisions. Full stop. Reverting back to the facts of the case, comma, no, organically. As per the notification dated 18/1/2018, comma, a bidder is required, a bidder that is bidder for settlement of 60% category fishery. Comma, that is fishermen cooperative societies, comma, SHGs, comma, NGOs, bidders are required to submit 100% actual fisherman certificate from the Assistant Registrar of Cooperative Societies. Full stop. The notification has further indicated that a bidder has to submit fisherman experience certificate, the fisherman experience certificate from the District Fishery Development Officer. Full stop. Similarly, comma, a bidder, similarly, full stop. The notification has further stipulated that a neighborhood certificate is to be issued by the jurisdictional revenue circle officer. Indicating clearly the specific distance of the Fishermen Cooperative Society, comma, SHGs, comma, NGOs to the concerned fishery. Full stop. Reverting back to the, full stop. When the tender notice, when the terms and tender notice, the terms and conditions of the tender notice dated Nine to 2021 are examined, comma, it will just according. The notification dated 18/1, is not? Eighteen 2018. As further mentioned that the clauses indicated therein are to be included in the tender notice for settlement of 60% category fisheries. Our pedals to looked at people, no? It was the question, no? Looked at the pedals. When the terms and conditions of the are examined. It is found that though the documents stroke certificates, though it mentions about submission of the documents stroke certificates, mentioned. It did not indicate specifically about the authorities from which the documents took certificates were to be obtained. 7 except the Bakijai clearance certificate, which was required to be obtained from the Deputy Commissioner. Full stop. Some documents had from some documents took certificates. No, in respect of some of the documents of certificates, it is the very nature of the documents, so certificates, which indicates the authorities from whom such documents stroke certificates were to be obtained. For example, easy. Certificate of registration as a cooperative society. Full stop. From the order of settlement dated 4/8/2021, apart from the tender notice dated so and so, it is also evident from the order of settlement dated 4/8/2021 that the settling authority in the Fishery Department, Government of Assam, had chosen not to enforce the provisions of the notification dated 18/1/2018. Full stop. Thus, in view of the observation made by the division bench of this court in the judgment and order, common judgment and order dated 16/6/2023. It is not open for the petitioner. To seek enforcement of the provisions of the notification dated 18/1/2018. To contend that the fishing experience certificate issued by the jurisdictional circle officer fishing experience certificate, comma, fisherman certificate and the neighborhood certificate, comma, all dated 6/10/2020, comma, given by the jurisdictional circle officer in favor of the respondent society ought not to have been accepted for settlement of the fishery in favor of the respondent number 7 society cannot be countenanced. It is it is a specific condition of the tender notice that a participant bidder had to submit its PAN card issued. No, a participant Fishermen Cooperative Society stroke SGH stroke NGO had to submit the PAN card issued in its name. The petitioner society did not have any PAN card issued in its name at the time a petition did not submit any PAN card issued in its name along with its bid. Full stop. It has been pointed out by Mr. Shramal and Senior Counsel for the petition, Senior Counsel appearing for the respondent 7 society that apart from the said deficiency, comma, the bid of the petitioner society has suffered from another infirmity in that the petitioner society did not submit the Bakijai clearance certificate certifying that the petitioner society did not have any was not a defaulter at the time of submission. So, on perusal of the records of settlement, comma, it is noticed that the petitioner society has submitted a Bakijai clearance certificate dated 18/2/2021, issued by the Deputy Commissioner Kamrup, certifying that which was issued in the name of the Secretary of the Petitioner Society. So that's it is clear that the bid of the Petitioner Society is deficient, is also deficient on the count that it did not submit the Bakijai clearance certificate in its name. It has been observed in Afcons Infrastructure Limited versus Nagpur Metro Rail Corporation, and another was reported in 2016 SCC 818. Comma, to the effect that there could be occasions where a participant bidder would bring to the notice of the tendering authority that an ineligible bidder was also ineligible for additional regions or regions that were not within the contemplation of the tendering authority. Full stop. Does the in view of the above discussion, the only issue remains is whether in a writ proceeding instituted at the instance of a bidder who is otherwise found to be, whose bid is otherwise found to be deficient on one or more counts. Hello? Comma, a process of settlement, a settlement process like the one in hand is requires interference requires any interference. Full stop. It is settled that while exercising power of judicial review in respect of awards of contract, comma, the court should concern itself primarily with the question, comma, whether there has been any infirmity in the decision-making process. Full stop. The court's jurisdiction under Article 226 in such matters is limited, and the court should normally exercise judicial restraint unless illegality or arbitrariness on the part of the tendering authority is apparent on the face of the record. The tendering authority, having authored the document, is the best person to understand and appreciate its requirement and interpret the tender document. Full stop. It is possible that the tendering authority may give an interpretation to the tender document that is not acceptable to the constitutional code, but that by itself is not a reason for interfering with the interpretation given. The court does not sit like a court of appeal over the tendering authority in respect of a process of settlement. Full stop. The issue of acceptance or rejection of a bid should be looked at not only from the point of view of an unsuccessful party, but also from the point of view of the tendering authority. Full stop. In a settlement process initiated for settlement. Sorry. There are a process of settlement for a 60% category fishery is undertaken with two or twin objectives, comma, firstly, comma, earning of revenue to the state's exchequer. Semicolon. And secondly, comma, to protect the interest of the fishermen community. In a case in hand, comma, the respondent society from the documents stroke certificates from the materials on record, comma. It does not indicate that the members of the respondent society do not belong to. No, it indicates, it is discernible that the members of the respondent society belong to scheduled caste, category as well as, and they are also fishermen. Full stop. There is on the data part, comma, the bid value offered by the respondent society is about 12 lakh higher than the bid value offered by the petitioner society. Full stop. When with the by settling this court is of the considered view that by settling the fishery in favor of the respondent number 7, response society, by the settlement order dated so and so, comma, equal to start equal to. Both the objectives behind settlement of a 60% category fishery have been made. Full stop. Para, in view of the discussion made above, and for the reasons assigned therein, comma, and this court finds no merit in the present writ petition, and the writ petition is liable to be dismissed, and to stop, it is accordingly held so. There shall, however, be no order as to cost.
Also, one rectification, in fact, while dictating, the Bakiza clearance certificate has been said to be issued in the name of the secretary, but whereas it is in the name of the president. That must correction made.
President.
Yes.
Okay, president. Mr. Burua, records be here for correction of the
Yes.
orders, then it will be returned to you.
Yes.
That, Mr. Khan, that division bench judgment has only, otherwise I was in your favor. That is difficult now. Unless Supreme Court says something about it or another division bench, it is binding for me. Huh? এইখিনি ইয়াতে আছে দেই, আধা ইয়াতে আছে। আধা I have heard of a লিখছো ন? I have heard এছ বৰুৱা হ'ব। লিখছে নহয় এতিয়া? তাৰপিছত ইয়াৰ 6টো হ'ল, 7টো হ'ল, 8টো। 8লৈ থাকে। তাৰপিছত বাকীখিনি কৈছো। আগতে ডিক্টেট কৰিছিল 8লৈ। কৈ দিলো আৰু। দিব পাৰো লাষ্টত।
Item numbers 4 to 6.
Yes. But this comes with.
Lordship, in this case, Lordship has directed me to the instruction regarding appointment of arbitrator. The gazette notification has been issued yesterday. And special secretary has been appointed as the arbitrator. Okay.
Perhaps your purpose, take your instruction. Then if it is covered, then we can observe only that the arbitrator so appointed shall take up the proceedings of arbitration case and try to expedite the
Yes.
redress the grievances of the petitioner,
Lordship.
preferably within a period.
Period,
Preferably,
yes, Lordship.
cannot say because so many cases are pending.
Yes, Lordship.
It will be very
Immediate
difficult
period,
for
Lordship.
him
Yes, Lordship.
because after his appointment, he will be given files of 1,000 cases.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship.
All are pending.
All are
Yes,
pending.
So taking call,
Special secretary.
where is Mr. Nath?
He is in Amingao, Lordship.
First, you can dispose of all this.
It is the project where? Project based in which district?
District Golaghat.
Golaghat, Lordship.
Golaghat.
Yes, Lordship.
So is it appearing or not Golaghat? Golaghat.
Golaghat, yes, Lordship.
Golaghat is there.
Yes.
আছে আছে তো আছে হাইলাকান্দিৰ পৰা আৰম্ভ কৰি চব আছে।
Golaghat is dear, Lordship.
Hard MS
M does, Lordship.
M das. এইটো তিনটা একেলগে হ'ব তিনটা একেলগে। That is four, five, six. প্ৰথম ল'ব 5092 509 509 K das
M does.
M das. Any central government council? Because I think central government council is present.
Yes.
You can represent. You can represent.
Today I have asked Mr.
Please call some central government council. There's Line central government council for response number 1. MSG Hajorika. Line standing council revenue department for respondent number 2. Mr. S. Borua. Learned council for the respondent number 3 and 4. NMS R Bora, Lawrence Standing Council, National Highway
5 and 6.
Infrastructure Development Corporation Limited, within bracket NHIDCL, for the respondent number 5 and 6. In all the repetitions,
Already.
as the issue raised in all the three repetitions, huh, is common, comma, all the three repetitions are taken up for consideration together, for consideration, comma, at the request of the learned council for the parties. Full stop. For the purpose of brevity, comma, the case projected in the writ petition, comma, 509, 2024 can be stated, comma, in brief, comma, as follows. আগৰ অৰ্ডাৰটোৰ পেৰা 2 লিখি দিলোঁ। Para. Similarly, the case projected in the repetition command WPC number 563/2024, comma, is, comma, in brief as follows. Sorry, 7/2/2024, second paragraph. The grievance, sorry, in the writ petition, comma, WPC number 654/2024. It is the grievance of the petitioner that a direction has been sought. A direction to the respondent authorities has been sought for appointment of an arbitrator under section 3G within bracket 5 of the National Highways Act 1956 for the purpose of disposal of an application preferred by the petitioner seeking enhancement stroke reassessment of the compensation amount awarded under section 3G1 of the National Highways Act 1956.
1950.
Yeah. 6/8/2023. 6/8/2023. Thus, comma, in all the three petitions, comma, the common grievance is that as there is no arbitrator presently appointed under section 3G5 of the National Highways Act 1956 to consider their application seeking enhancement stroke reassessment of the award passed in their favor under section 3G1, comma, there is every possibility that the arbitration cases are not going to be considered in an expeditious manner. Para. A notification bearing number S full stop O full stop 805E of the Ministry of Road Transport and Highways, Government of India, has been placed on record, issued on 21/2/2020. Today only or tomorrow? Yesterday.
Yes, sir.
Full stop. On perusal of the said notification, it is noticed that the said notification has been issued in pursuance of subsection 5 of section 3G of the National Highways Act 1956. Whereby the central government has appointed the special secretary to the government of Assam has appointed the officer mentioned therein, mentioned in column 2 of the table therein, to be the arbitrator for the purpose of subsection 5 of section 3G of the National Highways Act 1956. Post of the notification has further indicated that the officers who are appointed shall exercise the powers conferred and perform the duties imposed, on an arbitrator by and under the National Highways Act 1956 within the local limits of his respective jurisdiction as specified in column 3 and 4 of the table. Full stop. It has further mentioned that subsection 6 and subsection 7 of section 3G of the Act, National Highways Act 56, shall be taken into consideration by the arbitrator while passing the awards. Full stop. The relevant excerpts of the notification is quoted here and there. এই গোটেইখিনি লিখিব নালাগে আৰু এই বাৰপেটা চবতে গুচাই দিব, খালি গোলাঘাটটো ৰাখিলে হ'ল। Only Golaghat will do. Your is Golaghat. With the appointment of the arbitrator in respect of the project, in respect of, in connection with which the present 3 petitions are preferred. In respect of project, a project within the district of Golaghat. The grievance raised by the petitioner's hearing is found to be effectively redressed. Full stop. In order to facilitate the arbitrator so appointed, comma, to deal with the arbitration proceedings relating to the applications of the petitioners, comma, the respondent General Administration Department. I think they were there.
GAD.
GD, they were holding the files.
GAD.
The general, they are responded or not?
GAD is not party.
The state respondent authorities shall transmit the records of the concerned cases of the petitioners herein comma, who have already submitted their application seeking enhancement stroke reassessment of the compensation amounts before the office of the
Divisional commissioner.
erstwhile
Divisional.
divisional commissioner within a period of 4 weeks from today. Full stop. On receipt of the records of the cases of the petitioners, comma, the arbitrator so appointed, comma, shall proceed to consider and dispose of the applications as expeditiously as possible, comma, preferably within a period of 6 months from the date of such receipt of the records.
Yes.
The Revenue and Disaster Management Department.
I have said state respondents. State respondents.
All respondents.
They will send.
Full stop. With the observations made and directions given above, these petitions are disposed of.
Obliged.
Obliged.
Notification.
Number 7 for orders.
Is your lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, page 17, your lordship.
Jane.
Lordship. Lordship, here the relevant portion that,
You are petitioner.
yes, your lordship.
Petition.
One of the petition.
One of the petition.
Yes, petition number 1.
Onita
Matter.
Mess.
Yes, your
Onita Mess. Okay.
entire matter
Exactly.
is only in connection with her, your lordship. Paragraph 4, if lordship will peruse. Projected case of the petitioner is that their land was acquired for the purpose of widening and developing the national highway number 36 and 39. In view of such acquisition, compensation has been assessed, and except for the petitioner number 1 in WPC number 6453 of 19, the rest of the petitioners have been paid. However, Zirat has been paid to the petitioners. Which means, your lordship,
Let me
petitioner
understand.
number 1 also.
Projected case of the petition that land in the effect for the purpose of. How many petitioners disposed of? Single petition by that order?
Yes, your lordship. 2 writ petitions.
Two
were
writ
dis-
petitions.
Yes, your lordship.
Okay.
Were disposed of in a single order.
36, in view of such acquisition, compensation has been assessed and except for the petition number 1 in 6453. The rest of the petitions have been paid. What is not paid to the petition number 1?
Zirat amount has been paid, but the amount in connection with the land which is acquired, that has not been released, your honor.
The dispute has been narrowed down to the aspect of apportionment among the petition. Determining the whether they are entitled to compensation for the acquisition.
Your lordship, what happened in the present scenario is that
Let me have the order, read, then you can submit.
Lordship here, page 18, if your lordship will peruse. Here it is mentioned that 3H, subsection 3, where several persons claim to be interested in the amount deposited under subsection 1, the competent authority shall determine the person who in its own opinion are entitled to receive the amount payable to each of them. Competent authority, that is the Karbi Anglong Autonomous Council. Joint Secretary, Mr. Michael Tumung. And Lordship, here one more thing is mentioned in the said order, that the competent authority has been given the power to determine the person who in his opinion is entitled to receive the amount. As per section 3H, for any dispute with regard to the apportionment of the amount is to be resolved in the court of principal civil judge of original jurisdiction, within the limits of whose jurisdiction the land is situated. In the instant case, the designated court is the court of learned district judge, Karbi Anglong, who is the court defined under the aforesaid section. And one more thing in page number 19 is mentioned here that if any, I'm reading from page number 19, paragraph second part, paragraph second, your lordship. It is mentioned here that in view of the above, both the writ petition are disposed of by giving liberty to the affected parties to approach the appropriate court if any dispute arises in terms of section 3H. Lordship, it is mentioned here that if any dispute arises, where in the present scenario, Zirat amount has been released to me, at the same time the notice calling, which is generally published at the time of acquisition of my name was mentioned there. And entire documents were taken up by the department. But till date, nothing has been done. Only I have a limited sense here.
Madam, it was mentioned, Onita Mess, it was specifically mentioned, it was argued,
Yes, your lordship.
right?
Yes, your
Compensation has been assessed.
Yes, your lordship.
And except for petitioner number 1, the rest of the petitioners have been paid. And next is, the Zirat has been paid to all the petitions.
Including
right?
Anita Match, your lordship.
Then thereafter, the operative part of disposal. There is no mention of Onita Mess.
Yes, your lordship.
Right?
Yes, your lordship.
So now if you want this, you have preferred this writ petition.
Contempt, your lordship.
What is this?
This is a contempt. Your
Contempt case. Why contempt?
Contempt.
my lord, so that's I want to say.
No, 1 minute, 1 minute. Let me have an interaction with the counsel for the petition. Then you argue.
Sorry, my
Lordship, contempt is that let me be affected first.
Who? You are arguing the case for Onita Mess.
Yes, your lordship.
Where is the direction for Onita Mess?
Lordship, the thing is that the party.
See, if you want clarification, you have to ask for clarification because that has been missed.
Yes, your lordship.
Right?
Yes, your
Madam?
lordship.
Because the order at the time of disposal has mentioned about only petition number 16
Yes, your lordship.
in WC 8386/2019.
Yes, your lordship.
There is no mention of Onita Mess. Maybe inadvertently, for some reason or other, that has been dropped. There is no direction as regards Onita Mess.
Yes, your lordship.
Now, how can it be a contempt? First issue. There is no direction in respect of Onita Mess.
Yes,
These are all disposed of without anything. But the observation is made only in respect of petition number 16. Otherwise, every issue is to be resolved before the principal court of civil jurisdiction.
Yes, your lordship.
If you need, I think if that has been dropped, you have to make a review petition. Otherwise, it is barred by, the issue is barred by constructive res judicata. That is, this court cannot, and it is not a contempt case at all.
Yes.
Absolutely no contempt. You have to seek other appropriate remedy if Onita Mess is dropped. Because Onita Mess direction, there is no direction in respect of Onita. Every petitioners have been given the option to approach the principal civil court. But there is a specific statement, that submission, that Onita Mess did not receive any compensation for land. Ziran received. But there is no effective direction, madam. There is absolutely no contempt. Why it is pending and why notice has been issued, I don't know.
Lordship here, I mean.
No, I don't know.
Lordship
And
here,
why you have preferred this contempt petition, that is also not known.
Lordship, as the order was, this order was passed by this honorable court. Lordship, at least something is.
No,
it's
contempt
well-
jurisdiction is very limited, madam. If there is some direction, only for in respect of that direction, contempt petition can be considered. Contempt jurisdiction cannot be broadened. The scope of this order cannot be broadened in a contempt petition. I don't think you are following a wrong path.
Lordship, I may be allowed to withdraw with liberty to file appropriate petition. if required.
Because if that is somewhat missed, you have to seek perhaps review, perhaps, I don't know. It is your,
Lordship,
otherwise it is closed otherwise.
Lordship,
A issue considered and no order passed. Judicially it is closed otherwise.
Lordship,
Heard MS K. Jain, learned counsel for the petitioner, Mr.
A Fukan,
A. Fukan, learned counsel for the
respondent. Content.
sole
Yes, sold, madam.
sole respondent, full stop. MS Jain, learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the petitioner wants to withdraw the instant contempt petition, comma, in order to avail appropriate remedy,
declare.
full stop. In view of the above submission made by MS Jain, learned counsel for the petition, the contempt petition is closed, comma. So the petitioner is at how, is liberty to avail appropriate remedy,
Declare.
permissible under the law.
Must flood knowledge.
Item numbers 9 and 10 for hearing.
Lordship, I am appearing for the item number 10 as petitioner, Lordship. I missed the brief, Lordship. I may be
Name is not shown or what?
shown, Lordship. I'm otherwise ready, Lordship. Lordship, I may be permitted to use the second copy so that I place the matter before the honorable court.
Okay. And where is the other petition?
Lordship, item number 9.
They were unrepresented on the last occasion.
Last occasion.
Both issues are similar.
Okay, same.
Same.
So in the absence of a petitioner in the other petition, we'll decide this one.
Lordship, that is there, Lordship.
Okay, same issue is there. We'll defer that on the next day. Issue is covered.
Issues are similar.
If the issue is same.
Lordship, I don't know about the item number 9
Okay,
because.
what is the board was is saying?
Lordship, Lordship.
Okay, what is your petition?
Lordship, my petition number is 6389, Lordship, the item number 10, Lordship.
Okay.
What happened in this case, Lordship, page 15, Lordship, annexure 1. This is the relevant portion, Lordship. What happened? Advertisement was issued by the respondent for CSK outlet, Lordship, at Bishwanath Chareli, Pavoi Road.
CSK means kerosene or what?
Kerosene, Lordship.
Huh? Kerosene.
Yes, Lordship.
KSK.
KSK, Lordship.
Kisan Seva Kendra. Okay, retailer. Okay.
At Lordship.
Serial number
53, Lordship.
Vishwanath Chareli.
Yes, Lordship. Pavoi Road, Bishwanath Chareli, Lordship.
Sonitpur Vishwanath. What is OP?
Open category.
Open category.
Open category. Yes.
That OP is the issue, Lordship, before the honorable court. That OP is the issue, Lordship. What happened? The petitioner participated and annexure 2, page 18, Lordship.
Wait, there is private respondent also.
Lordship.
Huh? What about his presence?
No, in my case, no private respondent, Lordship.
In the other one I have seen, I think. Well, no private response.
No private. In my case, nothing, no.
Okay, no.
No, Lordship.
Okay.
Okay, after participation, Lordship, by annexure 2, page 18, Lordship,
Page 18.
Lordship, I was called for interview, Lordship.
You are Deepak Burua.
I am Deepak Burua, Lordship.
What is the date of the advertisement?
Date of advertisement, Lordship, 26th of January 2012, Lordship.
Okay,
Page
26th
50,
of January. This is October 2012.
Lordship. May
Award
Lordship.
of so and so.
Award of Krishna Lordship. Please refer to your application for award of above mentioned Krishna KSK. You are requested to appear before the selection committee for interview at Guwahati.
Okay, interview.
Interview, Lordship.
Election. Okay.
Lordship, what happened? As my name was shortlisted, I appeared in the interview, Lordship. And subsequently, what happened by Lordship, page 20, annexure 4.
Page 20.
The page 20, annexure 4, Lordship.
No, what is 19? Interview shortlisted among
By this, I was shortlisted, Lordship.
for your kind you were shortlisted among the other candidates.
For CSK leadership interview, location business.
Okay, the interview thereafter again shortlisting.
Shortlisted, Lordship. You were shortlisted, Lordship. I was shortlisted, Lordship.
What is past order in WBC?
So pertaining to the above notice, CSK leadership at the location.
Decided to cancel the interview conducted on 6/11. So that earlier interview cancelled
Cancel, Lordship.
by this page 19.
Page 19.
Okay.
And then, Lordship, by page 20, Lordship, annexure 4, the same depot was re-advertised, Lordship. At 20 and relevant is, Lordship, page 20A. Mine was at serial number 82.
Page serial number
82, Lordship.
82.
The next page, Lordship, page number 20A.
82.
82, Lordship. Lordship, location is same, Bishnasarali to Pavoi Road, Lordship. Down below, page 20A, down below, Lordship.
Looking at page 20C.
20C.
Original one.
Original one, Lordship. Mine is, Lordship, page serial number 82. What happened, Lordship? By the new advertisement, Lordship will find that the state CSK has been changed from the open category to SC, Lordship. By this, Lordship, my participation has been debarred, Lordship. This is the reason, Lordship, I am before the Honorable Court.
So what right has been created in your favor?
Lordship, a process was initiated, Lordship.
A process was initiated.
I participated, Lordship.
Participated. Shortlisted.
Shortlisted, Lordship.
So
After
what
that-
right is created
That is their,
or
Lordship.
accrued or vested?
Only thing, Lordship, the category has been changed. So even, Lordship, I am not agreed by the re-advertisement, but my participation has been debarred.
Now, what is the ground they have taken?
It will come to my affidavit.
What are these, all these, Nexa art?
My lord, I'm coming to that. The circular was provided to us from the,
You have filed affidavit?
yes, yes.
Okay, what is the ground?
My lord, after passing of the judgment,
What judgment?
your lordship has seen the judgment.
Oh, I have just
passing
seen a one.
Asim Jyoti
The,
Borat.
WPC 4198.
Yes, after passing of this judgment,
What
while
is the judgment about?
here the person was rejected because he didn't have a PR, his PRC was for educational purpose. While the matter was going on, we considered his candidature. We were, my lord will come to the judgment, very short judgment.
Annexion 6, page 25.
Yes. Petitioner is aggrieved
Okay,
by,
that was also he was also an applicant.
he was also an
Yes,
applicant
yes.
in the selection process.
Hmm. So you rejected his candidature earlier.
Earlier, then
Hmm.
we allowed him to
As
participate.
per so-and-so applicant should be resident or as per so-and-so, the petitioner will input the certificate by SDO. I mean, certificate is e-material, so whether the same was per particular purpose. Commission is whether the petitioner is a permanent resident of the district or not. Giving means so certificate which the authority international could not have called in question the said certificate merely because it indicates the purpose for which the certificate was issued. In view of the allowed by setting aside. Okay, this 8/8/2012 was his rejection letter
His
Yes,
rejection
lordship.
letter.
in terms of the interim order. Interim order was passed.
Yes,
Okay, the petitioner's candidature has already been considered by the so finalize the matter. So finalize the matter.
Lordship,
Yes.
that was.
So he was in the fray.
Lordship.
That petitioner was in the fray.
yes, yes,
That this petitioner was also in the fray.
yes.
Then what happened?
Then what happened, there was one circular from the ministry to us. Ministry said that there's this, the selection process is being held through interview process. That is annexure R1, if I may read,
Annexer R1.
R1. Selection process is being held through interview process. Now we want
Let us,
transparency.
okay, read R1.
Appointment of retail outlet dealers is being done through a selection process involving 3-tier evaluation, including interview of the applicants. For selection appointment of LPG distributors, industry has moved to a transparent selection process by draw of lots. Encouraged by the success of draw lots, selection process for LPG distributors, oil marketing companies, Ministry of Petroleum and Natural Gas felt that this concept should be made applicable for selection of retail outlet
Now,
dealers
just,
also.
when this was held?
My lord, I have given the date. My lord.
Lordship, one date is there, 21/5 below.
21/5/2014.
When? 2014?
14. Yes,
This meeting was on 2014.
14.
21,
5/2014,
14.
much after the judgment.
Much after that.
Yes.
Then this is they're discussing LPG, whether it includes kerosene also.
No, my lord, retail outlets. It includes the Kisan Seva Kendras.
Where is that?
My lord, the second paragraph should be made applicable for selection, last line, applicable for selection of retail outlet dealers also.
Mhm. For selection of certain distributors, industry has moved to a transparent selection process by draw of lots. Encouraged by the success of so-and-so selection process for LPG distributors,
Yes.
oil marketing companies, Ministry of so-and-so felt that the concept should be made applicable for selection of retail outlet dealers also.
Now,
Retail outlet dealers means this one also.
yes, Kisan Seva
Huh?
Kendra also. Yeah. Kisan Seva Kendra. These are the locations at.
That has not been mentioned, Lordship.
Retail outlet pays
Only,
15A, 15A.
only retail outlet, Lordship.
Retail outlet dealer is to be appointed.
Lordship.
Otherwise, it is retail outlet.
As because it started as.
JSK is retail outlet.
Yes,
There is no
Lordship,
doubt.
in respect of kerosene, Lordship, but it started, the forward, Lordship, R1 started in the.
Right, LPG distributor, they started already.
And
And
OMC,
encouraged by the success.
yes.
they have decided that it should be made applicable to selection of retail outlet dealers also.
Also,
So it encompasses
everything may be
petroleum also, kerosene also.
taken, Lordship. That may be.
According this is proposal containing the broad guidelines for selection of retail outlet was approved by the something was there, 27/2012. Next third para.
Yeah.
Industries, accordingly, industries proposal containing the broad guidelines for selection of retail outlet dealers was approved by Ministry of Petroleum and Natural Gas by dated 27/2012. In the meanwhile, Ministry of Petroleum and Natural Gas by letter number dated 38/2012 advised that the applicant should have the facility to apply online. By letter dated 3/12/2012 advised that the OMCs will not invest in opening of new retail outlets and the investment is to be made by prospective dealers only. After a series of discussion, Ministry of Petroleum and Natural Gas by letter dated 17/2/2014 approved modified guidelines for selection of retail outlet dealers through draw of lots bidding process. Based on the broader approval from Ministry of Petroleum and Natural Gas, the detailed guidelines for selection of retail outlet dealers have been prepared by the OMCs for uniform implementation across the country, which are attached in the form of a manual. The processes to be followed have been elaborated with illustrations where.
So what do you say in your
So
affidavit?
we say that we have now come up with a new guideline. And because in that guideline, there's this process of selection through draw of lots. And that's why we have to cancel the advertisement and we have to re-advertise. While re-advertising, that location, while maintaining the roster, fell under SC. Oh, sorry, SC.
That is my case, Lordship.
That is lack.
That is lack, Lordship. That is lack, Lordship.
Whether lack has a play role in law.
What happened, Lordship? The process started in the year 12, Lordship. Now this recommendation came in the year 2014.
Question is that
Once
a tender process can be initiated,
No,
right? A process can be initiated.
Lordship.
And it has also the power to cancel.
Cancel, Lordship.
Whether that cancellation is arbitrary
Lordship.
or not arbitrary, that is the issue.
Lordship.
And whether in that process, by the stage it has reached, whether any rights have been created in favor of any of the participants. Right. Now, you were only shortlisted.
Shortlisted. Another 2%.
You did not become the
Only,
successful one, only, one and the only.
Lordship. Another
Whether
2 is
that
there.
will create right or not, that is one issue.
Lordship.
But shortlisted merely, I don't think any right has been created in your favor.
Lordship. That part is there, Lordship.
And so far as the reason for cancellation, there is some deliberation at the ministry level. It appears that process was started in the year 2012.
12,
In
Lordship.
the meantime, litigation was going on. On the other hand, before this court, in the process, the matter got delayed.
Delayed.
Then after finalize means what? Tell me now only the word finalize.
Finalized, Lordship.
Show me some. What is the word of finalize? Because the direction is to finalize.
Finalized. In 4198, Lordship. In representation 4198, Lordship.
But then again, that particular person is not before this.
No. Finalize the process, Lord.
There, it is a process. The
Finalize the
entire
matter.
process.
Finalize the matter, Lordship. Now they will finalize the matter
matter.
in accordance with law as expeditiously as possible.
So what does it mean?
This is not a positive direction with all due respect.
No, Lordship, that is the direction for conclusion of the process, Lordship.
In accordance with law, we have
Huh?
done so.
They will finalize in accordance with law.
No, that part.
We are an OMC, my lord. Above us, the ministry is there. We have to abide by whatever guidelines the ministry.
So otherwise, that is also a law that once a process was initiated at an earlier point of time, when new guidelines were not in force, It should be concluded according to, as in the service law.
Lordship,
But then
perspective,
again,
Lordship.
to cut things
But
short.
question here, it is a distribution of state largesses, which where no law is available.
Lordship.
What does it mean by finalized?
My lord, to cut things short, just a while ago, I called up the legal officer, senior legal officer of the IOCL to inquire whether, since there's an interim order operating, they have not acted upon the advertisement.
You are on interim order.
Lordship.
So I inquired whether they are interested in following up with the advertisement now, after 2015. And since even after 2014, so many updated guidelines have come up. So if your lordship kindly grants me a 1 day or 2 days time, I'll just write a mail whether they are interested or not. If they are not interested, obviously they will go for a fresh advertisement for that location under the new set of guidelines.
Then if your luck comes.
Yes.
Then, if, in the draw of lot,
Okay.
I may get Lordship.
Okay. Tuesday?
Well.
Tuesday? Tuesday কি মানে?
27th.
Only নয়, একটু আহিব পড়ছে। কি আছে না, এই series টো? হ্যাঁ? Okay. Tuesday? Okay, as sought for by Mr. S. Chakraborty, learned counsel for the petitioner in 10, and Mr. P. Bhardwaj, learned counsel for the respondent IOC authorities, raised the cases on on trend. There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner. একদম উপর লিখিব, in item number 9, huh? It is noticed that on the previous date of listing also, there was no representation on behalf of the petitioner in item number 9, huh? তাৰপিছত এইখিনি লিখি দিব। মঙ্গলবার।
Item number 20.
Yes, somebody, yes, you. Yes, it got late. Yes, somebody,
we
you are
may-
saying something.
We may be allowed to withdraw the wakalat number.
Have you written any letter?
Actually, he took the brief from us.
Any letter?
Lordship?
Do you have any letter?
No. We
Took
give,
the brief will not do.
no, we give NOC to him also.
Did you retain any copy?
No, right now, we don't have anything, any copy, Lordship.
What to do? When did he go?
He took the brief from us in the month of December, Lordship.
December.
Lordship.
We'll again list on Tuesday.
In fact, I think it is infractious.
Infractious
Because of
measure.
order which was released in the NOC of 2012, into 24, after 12 days, only allegation was there's pollution and noise pollution.
Okay.
Air pollution.
Miss, you please keep somebody on Tuesday. We'll dismiss for non-prosecution if nobody turns up. At least after 2019, it has been listed. Some Mr.
MJ Gogoi, Lordship.
MJ Gogoi, learned counsel, as is your name appearing or not?
No, I'm appearing on behalf of Mr. A.K. Das, Lordship.
Where is Mr. A.K. Das?
He is not present today, Lordship.
You are not withdrawing your Kalandama.
I'm representing him, Lordship.
Huh?
I'm appearing on behalf of him, Lordship.
Appearing on behalf of Mr. A.K. Das, learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that the brief has been taken, has already been taken by the petitioner from Mr. A.K. Das. Mr. Gogoi has thus submitted that the names of Mr. A.K. Das, Mr. B. Sinha and M.S. J. Bhuya be deleted, be struck off from the cause list, as they are no longer representing the petitioner. Full stop. Para. Mr. R.K. Jain. Mr. S. Bora, our standing counsel, ZDD and GMDA. And Mr. R.K. Jain, learned counsel for the respondent number 7, 8, and 9 are in attendance. Okay, Mr. N. Goswami, on junior government advocate Assam for the respondent number 4, 5, and 6. Are in attendance and have conjointly submitted that there is no surviving cause of action. Full stop. Nothing likhibo. Be that as it may. Next likhibo. Be that as it may, comma. The writ petition has been listed for the first occasion after 20/05/2019. Full stop. As the petitioner is found not represented, comma, list the case on Tuesday.
Also, and for our respondent.
As Borua, standing counsel PCBA for the respondent number 3. Goswami for
456.
456. Bora
For 1 and 2.
1 and 2, huh? Or RKJ. Mikhijo.
Item number 14.
Go, you'll be there on Tuesday.
Maybe I will be at Kohima Lordship. So,
Because you are not complying with the required formalities.
maybe other advocate will appear, maybe. Lordship,
Today he is not appearing. I don't know. Yes. 14. Item 14.
My lord, this petitioner has become infructuous, my lord.
Yes, matter has already been instructed, sir, ma'am.
Mr.
BJ Brahmo for
B.J.
petitioner.
Bormon.
Brahmo,
Brahmo.
yes, sir.
Learned counsel appearing for Mr. P.K.
LK Bora, yes.
Learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the subject matter of the writ petition has become infructuous. Post of Mr. Goswami.
R.B. Goswami, my lord.
R.B. Good.
For 1, 3, and 5 on behalf of Mr.
Learned counsel representing Miss M.D. Bora.
My lord. For 1, 3, and
Learned standing counsel Transport Department for the respondent number 1, 3,
and 5.
5. And Mr. N. Goswami, Learned Junior Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 2, 4, 2 and 4 are present. Post of. In view of the above submission made by Mr. Brahmo, Learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, comma, the petition is dismissed as infructuous.
Yes.